Yeah. Anyway, so you get that fabric. You get, oh, now, this is willow bough, but it's a willow bough with a difference, this one. Oh, no, this one's willow bough. This is willow bough, this one. Who's making all that noise? Right, then we've got this one here. It sounded like a man.
Don't tell her that.
Wildflower, that one. That's like, you're getting good wedges of all these fabrics, aren't you?
Lots.
The background has got like little circles in it. And it's got a funny name, and we all giggled the other day. Oh, did you watch Pottery Throwdown this week?
Yes.
They all started
yes.
giggling, didn't they? When he was, I won't say the word. This one's called Emery's Willow. It's not rude, is it? Emery's Willow. It's not. I don't know. There we've got the little blue spot. Let's move on. Oh, now this is because it's got that kind of, looks like it's been weathered and textured, doesn't it? Oh, I've not seen it in that colourway before. Scroll. Let's have a look. Oh, no, Bachelor's Button, that one. Bachelor's Button. I've not seen it in that colour before. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, now hang on, I'll come back to that one. That one's called Beard. That's not Strawberry Thief, it's Beard from Liverpool, right? Then we've got Briar Rose. What's this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Han? Oh, they've cut it off before it's got the name on it. Oh, it's Emery Walker, is it? Beautiful, isn't it? That is gorgeous. I've never, ever seen that one before. Oh, Elmcott after the house. Elmscott after the house. But Elmscott isn't the house in London, is it? I thought Elmscott was the one in the countryside, isn't it? Yeah, Hannah knows because she used to live there. Oh. In a past life. Yeah, you could do. Anyway, 100. It's birthday. Let's do a special treat. Oh, now I'm not going to say what Hannah's just said to me. Because she's taken £50 off, which is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. It's on fire. All right, before you do anything, it's on 5-way split pay.
Good morning, welcome to Saint Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Morning and welcome to everyone who's got up so early at 6 o'clock. Can't believe we're here this early. So this is Street turns 5. Turns 5 birthday. It's so exciting. We have had the most fabulous 2 days already. And it's a pleasure to be here with you at 6. So I'm going to be with you here from 6 till 8. So I hope you've all got a cup of tea, nice piece of toast. Please, it's very early. It's very early. I want to know that you're with me and you're watching as well. Now, the first 2 hours are great. We've got loads and loads of really cool things, as well as some offers, deals, all sorts. All available on pre-order already. So, although I imagine you're just sitting there thinking this is really, really early. Have you got up already? Have you walked the dogs? Or the dog's just looking at you and still lying on the bed? But it is early. Anyway, we have got, because we're doing these special extra 2 hours, we've got an early bird now, and as usual at 8 o'clock. So, shall we do the first one? This is quite cool, actually. Quite like this. It is the detachable bobbin storage tower. So it will hold 30 bobbins. Hang on, I'm just in the way of that. Move over. In a minute. There we go, that's better. It will hold 30 bobbins. It's detachable, so you can take it all apart. So you can put 5 bobbins in each one. So your little bobbin spools, you can put them in. So you could have put all of one colour in there. If maybe you're going off to a workshop or somewhere and you want to just take your bobbins, because you know what it's like, they always come all unreeled and unthreaded. But you pop them in here and they all stay threaded up. You get 3 blue ones and 3 pink ones. But if you want to keep them all together, they're just like in a little tower. You could just turn them round. They're cool. Oh, still already got a load going into baskets. Very neat. This is an early bird, and you know what happens with an early bird? We reduce it. So normal price, $9.99, which isn't bad for a detachable bobbin storage holder that holds 30 bobbins. But we can do better. Ready? $5.99. Fabulous. I'll take the whole thing apart so you can see. So there you go. So you can keep all of your bobbins in there because you know what it's like. They all come unravelled. Maybe you've got like your Aurifil or you could put the bobbins for that in it. And then you've always got it to hand because you don't really want to be unwinding bobbins to take thread off to put new thread on. But and we've got birthday messages. I haven't got my Facebook working this morning. Oh, it's good morning. Hope you all have a great day. I'm looking forward to all today's shows from Terry. Oh, thank you very much. I actually know we've got a great day today. I was having a little chat with Ollie and Jess in the gallery about what's coming up today because we've got Stuart coming in later. Amazing guest. It's going to be a brilliant day. Brilliant. Oh, I forgot to put my badge on. Left it in my bag. Yes. Yesterday, I took it off very carefully, put it in my bag so that it wasn't still on my dress from yesterday. Now, free pin badge with all orders, I have to say, while stock's last. So 1 per customer. Free pin badge. It's a lovely badge with a cake and a number 5 on it. Only I've left mine on. That's very annoying, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, at $5.99, that's good, isn't it, for the pin badge? $5.99. So if you spend $5.99, then you'll get the pin badge. It's worth it for that. Well, hey. Also, oh, look at that, Michael. Thank you very much. He's given me another pin badge. I've got 2 now. These are going to be very valuable. Everyone will want one. Maybe I could sell mine later. I've got 2. I think I've got every one because I get given one. And I've got sewing quarter days as well. Yeah. Yeah, I could sell them as a badge on. There we go. Badge. Oh, I've done it wrong now. Bear with, because I've lost the thing now. Right. Shop. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. I'll out in a minute. The little thing on the back has just fallen under the counter. Day 3, shop to win. So every day we have a brand new prize. Shop to win. It is, thank you, Michael, over £600. So look what you get in there. You get a Sewing Street bag and a mug to put all of these. Aurifil thread. You've got some ribbon, a sewing box. You've got creative grids. There's magazines. With special thanks to our friends at Rhinetex, Creative Grids, Newtex, Oddies, Search Press, European Quilting Supplies, Aurifil and Lesser & Pavey. I think this is probably the best one. So the way it works is everyone who shops into the draw to win the prize today, the more you shop, the more chance, because the badge is 1 per customer. The prize is every time you check out, you get entered in. So you check out 10 times, you've bought 10 raffle tickets. The winner will be announced tomorrow. Today we're going to announce, I think around about 11 o'clock, we'll announce yesterday's winner, but not till later, because marketing team, they've got to choose the winner and they're still in bed. Well, we've all got up early. I'm just having another go at putting my badge in. I don't know why I did that. Now, also, on top of that, there's a mega amazing prize worth over £1,800. And this is the weekly prize. So everyone who shops, again, will be entered. Oh, I've sorted my badge out now. Will be entered in the weekly prize draw, which will be announced next week. Look at that, £800. There's a Gracie Cutie machine in that. Look at all of that. That is amazing. So when you shop, every time you check out, you will be entered in the day prize, and you will also be entered into the winner will be announced tomorrow. The week's winner will be announced next week. Also, everyone who shops will get, while stock's last, a badge. I've managed to put mine on now. So now I've got 2, which is great. Maybe you could... anyway, look, $5.99. $5.99 is for this. Morning, Rebecca. Looking forward to another day of fun. Not sure you can... From Janet. We did have fun yesterday, didn't we? It was really, really funny. Did you watch Extra Stitch? Yeah, it just was very, very, very chaotic yesterday on the Extra Stitch. Rebecca, another lovely day. Love your necklace. Collector from Moda. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's gone down. Amy bought me this. Look how lovely is that. Look, it's a sewing machine. And for my birthday this year, she bought me the same one, but in crochet. Look, sewing machine, and it's how cute is that? That's my special sewing necklace. We should sell them here, shouldn't we? I don't know where she got it from, though. I think everyone would want one. Another message. Morning, Rebecca. Early starts after yesterday's extra hour. What a laugh it was. It is a very early start, but I did stay over, so I didn't have to get up till 4, whereas actually if I'd gone home, I'd have had to get up at 3:30. Really, it was funny, wasn't it? Do you know what? Did you not think it was a bit chaotic, though? Neither John and I had a clue what we were doing. How anyone ever... The funniest thing to me was we were like on shop B, and some people were buying shop D. Could have been anything. I think, to be honest, we confused everybody. Really, I think we actually confused ourselves, but it was funny. Anyway, if you want, oh sorry, I put the early bird away. I finished with that. Yes, so if you want the early bird of the bobbin storage stack, £5.99. Save yourself £4. Now that price will go up again at midnight if we haven't sold out of them all. Bargain. Let's do how to get in. I'd love to hear from you. So how to get in touch? You can either do that on the Facebook. Mine is still always sort of charged, almost charged now. I'll get that sorted in a minute. You can either message me on Facebook, and I'll get that sorted, or you can email us. So you can message the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Jess, who is producing, she will pop the messages on there, and I'll read them out. And you can also message us. Go! Ben will be with us. We'll be producing at 8. We've got Jess and 6 late, so he's very early. 6:09, gosh. Then if you want to message us on Facebook, you can do that. Please message me. I want to know what you're up to this morning. Why are you up so early? It's lovely, though, isn't it? I bet it's really nice to get up, turn the telly on, and Sewing Street's here at 6. How to message me. I'd love to hear your messages. Throughout the day, we've got lots of different guests on, lots of different projects and kits and all sorts. Stuart will appreciate your messages too. Right, let's have a look at the menu. And there's Stuart. He's here already. Morning, Stuart. We've got Stuart's here, Ben's here. It's very confusing having all these people. Stuart's got a very large plastic box full of quilts. Yes, sorry. Right, website. This is how to shop. Very important, so I'm getting distracted. Now, the two ways to shop. You can either do that on the phone. There's the number on there, 0800 433, or you can shop on the website. If you put in sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live, this is what happens. You watch live. Amazing. But you can also shop. So all you do is add to basket. Don't forget to check out. It's not yours till you check out. And this is where you can message. You go, good morning. Please send us a message. You've just gone to... Oh, that's better. And then scroll down from there. It'll be in 2 columns. So you'll have coming up on today's show. Oh, at the moment, we've only got 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And we'll put in 8 till 1 later. So this is just 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. So if you want to get ahead, they're all there. And a lot of these products, the finished price. So if you check out now, don't worry, we always guarantee you will always be charged the lowest price available. So however much we reduce it, even if you check out at like 6:14, 12, whatever, then you will be charged the lowest price. Look, we've got a brand new Moda collection. Vacuum cleaner, and more exciting, the Schmetz Machine Mega Bundle. Very excited about that. It's all the needles with a discount. Oh, friction pens have already sold out. Right, let's have a look at what's coming up on today's show. So, 6 o'clock, happy 5th birthday extended live with lots. And then at 7 o'clock, it's deals, deals, deals. Happy 5th birthday extended live. More and more deals. 8 o'clock, going to be showcasing the quilts from his Quilts from the Country book, going through all the different ones, how to make them amazing. There's also a cheeky little crash price on that one. Just saying. Just saying. So obviously you can't shop ahead with those at the moment. They haven't been loaded on just because of the time complications. But will be a cheeky lot. With some of them, there will be crash prices. So just warning you, when you look at the price, you might be in for a nice... Elfine's in at 9, doing the felt sheep cushion and the baby cow cushion. Oh, I bet they're nice. Have we got a picture of it? Well, let's see if we can find a picture later. Because Jess says it's really, really cute. So I'd quite like to see that. 10 o'clock, Stuart will be back. Brand new William Morris Rustic Elegance Quilt. That sounds gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. You're going to love that one. Then we've got Rob Grace cutie quilting frames and the True Cut Notions. He will be in at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Now, every time we have the Grace Quilting in, it absolutely flies out. So be warned. But he's going to be in for 2 hours. Right. Anyway, back to now. That's hours away. Hours and hours away. Let's do the fat quarter storage bag because this is always massively popular. Well, I'm not surprised because it's fab. It's a great price. So what it is, I'll unzip it. And it's a really nice storage bag. It's got a clear top so you can actually see what's inside there. And then you open it up. It's really nice and deep. There we go. You can get all your fat quarters in. Well, I'll put my charm packs in there. And then you Velcro the walls into place like this if you want to. That's entirely up to you, depending if you want to divide things. So now I know a lot of you use this for you don't have to just put fat quarters. It will fit the fat quarters in there, but you can have fat quarters. You can put your layer cakes. You put your charm packs. Put all your fabric in. Zip it up. You can then see what's inside 98 fat quarters. Then you can then stack them all up. You can have them all under your beds, hidden. Nobody will ever need them. You can also use them for taking. It's quite useful for taking on holiday as well, because you can see. Just imagine all the toiletries. And then it folds flat as well. I think that's fabulous. They always fly out. It's really strong as well. It's got really sort of strong canvasy handles. But you can get absolutely loads in there. And it's got an extra pocket as well. $11.99. But Jess is going to do... Right, shall we have a little discount? But it's $6.15. It's very early, isn't it? No, everyone else is in bed, except for me and Jess and Ollie. $10.99. $10.99. Do get checked out on that one before anyone notices. $10.99. It always sells so well because you think, like, under bed, well, you could definitely get one. You might be able to get two. You could get loads. But it's just a really good way of having everything stored. Maybe you're going to a workshop. You want to take it with you. You want to take all your tools. You can see what's inside. It's got the double slider zip. It's nice and easy to do up. There we go. And the great thing as well is that because it folds flat, that if you're not using, I think it'd be a brilliant thing. Works well for me. Good size to sort into whatever like pattern in Hertfordshire. That is true actually. So you could keep maybe all your monochromes in one or your reds. Sort all your fabric. It is worth getting more than one of these because I would. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying because you know that they're going to sell out. They always do. So I'm always very pleased when we get the fat quarter storage bag back. But also get one for your holidays because you can put all your shoes in there, couldn't you? And because it folds flat, using it, you can have it just in your suitcase. As I said, you can take the walls out, depending on whether you need them or not. Oh, so someone has messaged in to say they've used it as for foot pressure because it's wipe-proof and waterproof, and you can wipe it and it's waterproof. You could put all your muddy things in it, couldn't you? I think it'd be brilliant for your shoes. It'd be really good for your walking boots, wouldn't it? Keep your walking boots, depending on actually for me, because I have like 3/4 length wellies. I could get my wellies in there, keep them in the boot of the car, keep it nice and clean, easy to get to. Actually, I might have that. Put my wellies in. We'll leave it for a bit and come back and I'll give you an update on as we go along. If you want it, put it in your basket, but you don't just put it in your basket, you need to check out as well. If you don't check out, it's not yours, but loads and loads of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Anyway, I will leave that for a little bit, but I'll keep... Let's do crochet. See, now, this is great. This brand new. I think they bought this for me specially, I think, because... they often get the crochet things, which is brilliant. Look how cute these are. So many of these have gone on pre-order. So we've got the puppy, the kitty, and the koala. One of those. Shall we go puppy first? And I'll show you. Look at this puppy. Right, $9.99 for this. Let me look. But it is birthday. Can we have a discount? It's birthday. It's my 5th birthday. drum roll, £7.99. So it comes in a box, which you lovely because it's giftable, and it's nice and easy to open box, so you can keep it's not sellotape closed, so you can keep using it. Now it's got options. You've got the stuffing. You've got 2 balls. You've got the black, which is for the nose. You've got the hook, and it's not a plastic hook either. 2 safety eyes. You've got stitch markers, and you've got the ribbon. So there is nothing. In fact, you've even got the needle for sewing up. There is nothing else you need to make this. Let's have a look at the instructions, shall we? Oh, so you just go around in the centre. It gives you the pattern. It's got a diagram as well. It's and with how to start a crochet circle, whether you want to do the 4 chain and join them, or whether you want to do the magic loop, how to tighten it, how to do the second row. It's very clear. This is aimed at beginners. Obviously, if you can crochet, you'll find it easy peasy. Oh, what a lovely thing. How to do the head, how to do the body, how to do the legs, how to crochet the and the legs and the tail and the ears. This is brilliant. So if you're a beginner to crochet, then get this. And it for children as well to have a go at. Because what you can do is, you know, when you do it, if you start, obviously they've started you with the head, which is the simplest one. There's loads and loads of tutorials as well on YouTube. This is how I always learn things. Go onto YouTube if you really want to understand. I think that actually the instructions are very clear in this, because you're really just doing single crochets. And then if there's anything that you need a little bit more help with, like how to hold your hook or the magic loop or something, go onto YouTube. Honestly, just keep playing it and rewinding. It is the best way. I have so many people who say to me, oh, I really want to learn how to crochet, I can't do it. Just go onto YouTube. Get yourself a kit like this, because this is, you know, because then you've got everything, isn't it? You've got the hook, you've got the instructions. If you need some extra help, then you go onto YouTube and get all the tutorials. I think this is brilliant. And because it tells you as well, it's got all the rows. It tells you like row 1, 6 stitches. Row 2, 12 stitches. It really explains it row by row. I think this is really good. I like this. £7.99. That is an amazing price. Right, let's do cat. Little kitty, that's so cute. Everything you need. So, full instructions, filling. You've got a ball of white yarn. A what cat? It's a 3-coloured cat. It's got a ball of black for one ear, yellow for the other ear, brown. Oh, is that his little backpack? And then you've got the little bag that's got the eyes, the stitch markers, because when you're doing markers, needle and the hook. And it is a metal hook, which I'm glad to see. Sometimes with these kits, you get plastic hooks, and I don't like plastic. I don't like them as much. The metal ones are better. The metal ones, they also slide through the yarn better. Personally, I mean, everyone has their preferences. I just find that, particularly with the metal, they don't catch as much. I'm just trying to see what that is. The head, the body, the ear, bag. So it's got a little bag. Look how cute. So that must be the brown is for the little bag. So this is a cat with a little bag as well. Can we reduce the price, Jess? Should we match it? This is amazing. £7.99. You could get, so that's both, you could get both of them. Oh, mind you, there is the koala, so now. This is brand new. Brand new. I'm not sure, I don't know whether we're going to get these back. It probably is. Once it's gone, it's gone. Koala, look how cute that is. This was the most popular on pre-order. So in the kit, obviously, you get the filling, you get a ball of grey yarn, a ball of, oh, that's nice, like a turquoisey teal, and berries. There's its little bag. And this one, in its little bag, obviously it's got the hook. It really has got everything. It's got the 2 buttons that go on the dungarees. And the dungarees have even got, can you see, a little pocket on the front. So again, with this one, if we look at the instructions, it explains exactly how to read. Are very clear, very beginner friendly. If you would like to make something, or you know somebody wants to make some crochet, This is really simple to follow. Look, there's even the little pocket to put on the dungarees. They are so cute, and the nose and the ears. Oh, I love that one. I don't know which one I like the most, actually. Oh, we need to reduce the price on that. Numbers on my screen. None. Yes. Can I have the right number? Because I can't see what I'm doing. $7.99 for the koala crochet kit. Amazing price. For all three, that would be $23.97. Thank you very much. $23.97 for all three. That's not bad. You would often pay that, I think, for a kit like this, because it's very comprehensive, because it really contains everything. You'd usually pay that for one. Amazing. Oh, we've got some messages. Please do check out on these. Remember, if it's not yours until you've checked out, you put it in your basket, check out for it to be yours. Oh, koala is limited now. Right, we have got over half of the stock has gone, and it's very limited. That's on the koala. So if you want that one, you need to be quick, koala, because it is flying out. These are amazing, $7.99. I mean, I know it's only February, but you could put this aside for your Christmas presents, couldn't you? Or someone's birthday present. Good morning, Rebecca and all. We were watching from West Yorkshire. Have a great show. Love being the cats. Oh, how is West Yorkshire this morning? Is it nice weather? No idea what it's like here. Dark. Brilliant bags. I have 6 and they are so useful. The fat quarter bag, they're brilliant. So what have you got to use them to take on holiday? Because I think they'd be brilliant to take on holiday. A third of the early bird stock's gone. That's quick. The koala's flying out, by the way. You need to be quick on the koala. The message. Good morning, Rebecca and the team. Looking forward to another great day from Angela. Good morning, Angela. We're looking forward to another great day. It's been brilliant this week, hasn't it? We've had so many different guests in, had so much fun. Don't forget, everyone who shops today will be entered into our daily prize draw. That is worth over £600. You don't have to do anything. As soon as you have to check out. Basket doesn't count. You've got to check out. You will be automatically entered into the draw, and the winner will be announced. It's going to be fantastic. And also, when you shop, when you check out, you will also be entered into the weekly draw. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. You will be entered every time you check out. So keep check out. In fact, buy 3 or 4 items, check them all out individually, and then you get more entries into the draw. Whereas if you put them all, if you wait load in one go, you'll only get 1 entry. So I would check out. I think that's probably how it works every time you check out, or it might be on how many items you buy. But anyway, every time you check out, you will be entered into the draw, and that is worth over £1,800. The weekly draw, including one of the Grace Cutie machines. Fabulous, very exciting, and not only that, you get a badge. A badge. It's a really nice badge actually. It's a cake with number 5 in it. I think it is a beautifully designed badge. Everyone will get a badge. I have to say, while stocks last, but we do have some lasting stock, so you're okay. Right, I'll leave the crochet kits with you. Do check out on those. We have got 3 beautiful William Morris travel cups. What? Right, start with the pink one, but we only have 9 of these. These are lovely. So, nice cup, nice and solid. There we go. Nice and solid. Beautiful honeysuckle design all the way around the outside. And then you've got this clear rubbery bit, the grip, so that you just protects your hands when it's too hot inside. It's nice, isn't it? It's made from an eco-friendly, from recycled plastic bottles. There we go. The top is a lot of cups, they just push on. And if you don't push them on properly, they fall off. So the top screws on. And then you've got this little bit here that pulls out. So that just stops it spilling. And it's made from recycled bottles. How pretty is that? So that's ideal, isn't it? Put your tea in it, put your coffee. When you go to the service station or the takeaway shop, get them to put it in your William Morris mug rather than that. Because you actually, a lot of the place, extra points or things. So it will save you money, it will save the planet, and it's made from recycled bottles, so it will save it double as well. And also it just looks nice, doesn't it? So $9.99, are we going to reduce that? Another little cheeky in the hope that nobody's actually up this morning and is noticing what she's doing. $6.99. If like every day, I always have a cup of tea on my dog walk. Perfect for that. So I don't tend to use my thermosy one there because I want to drink it there and then. But it is nice to have the little sealing bit. Only 7 of these left. It's nice to have the little seal thing as well so that it doesn't spill out. I think that's really pretty. $6.99. $6.99. Just think, you over a couple of weeks, you'll have saved that, won't you, in the money that you get off from taking your own cup. Nice gift for somebody as well. Right, that's the pink one. Let's do the blue lid. So this one features willow bough. This is Ollie's favourite. So this bit here, I'm going to take off so you can see the design. This bit really is just, if it's very hot, this protects your hands. So that's what that bit is for. But you've got beautiful willow bough pattern in shades of green, and it is very National Trust, isn't it? I love the blue top. It's like an ocean blue. And that one's got the little seal. And, well, you all know, don't you, the unscrewing ones are better. The push-on top ones, you think you've done it, and then it comes off the edge. So with the screw, and made from recycled bottles. I love that one. But we're going to match the price of that one, because it would be unfair if we didn't. I'm just going to pop the seal back on. $6.99. That's an amazing price again. And, you know, and if you're going to have a takeaway cup, have it in something lovely. $6.99. Right, the pink one's sold out now. This one is only $6.99 for the willow bough. It's very, very tasteful, isn't it? Have a few of them. You can have one in the car. You can have one for your dog walks. You can have one that you take to the takeaway shop. To be honest, my husband brings me a cup of tea in bed in the mornings because he gets up before me. And I need to be waking up slowly. I can't be rushing in one of these cups because it stays hotter for a bit longer. Because otherwise, you see, he brings me a cup of tea. I'm still asleep. Half an hour later, it's cold. So you could have one of them especially for that, couldn't you? So that's the willow bough one, $6.99. Do check out on that. You are saving £3. And then the last one. Ooh, oh, this is pretty. This one is Jess's favourite. I have to take the little, you can see it nicely. This is hyacinth. Oh, isn't that pretty? Beautiful. You've got like little red flowers and pink flowers. It's so pretty, isn't it? And then I really love this shade of green. It's like it is actually the colour, the Etsy colour of the year is green. The Etsy colour of the year is green cream. This is a green cream, isn't it? Every year they have this, they announce what the colour of the year. I don't know what the Pantone colour of the year, but the Etsy announced colour of the year is green cream. And I guess this is green cream, because it's like a pale sage, isn't it? That is beautiful. Can we reduce the price on this one? Go on. It's my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday. It's Earth Day. And Sewing Street belongs to all of us, doesn't it? Me, Jess, Ollie, and all of you customers. It's all ours. $6.99 for that. I think that's lovely. Really, really nice. Loads and loads of you put in your basket. So do be quick with this one. This one will sell out. So there you go. You can choose between the two. There's the blue willow bough, and then the hyacinth. Gorgeous. I mean, you know, you can really get your present to be good for a present. You've now got your mugs, just a present yourself. I think $6.99 to go into, particularly, wouldn't they sell them in service stations? They cost an absolute fortune, don't they? But you go into one of these lovely little gift shops, you will not be paying $6.99. It will be even more than that. I get one. Right, let's talk about storage bags. So we've got 2 of these. Now, I use these all the time. If you like mix and quilts and blankets and all sorts, I keep all of mine in the loft. Because the problem is that if you put things in the loft, then they can get, well, you worry that they'll get damp. If you get mice up there, they get a bit smelly as well. So I keep all of mine in these because... Oh, the other one first. So we demonstrated these on air once. Actually, it was me and John. And then I managed to have brilliant, because these are massive. Also, I used them. I posted some Christmas presents last year to myself, and I put all of them in here, vacuum packed them, and then posted them, because then they were really squished down. And then when he opened it, it all jumped out. So this pack, right, is $24.99. Let me show you how it all works. So in the bag, in the box, you get 12 bags. Right, so you get, are they all the same? Oh yes, they're all 70. So these are the largest bag. You can get a whole quilt in here, more. You can get more than one quilt. So I do keep all of my things like that. Also really good for your clothes or your winter clothes if you want to put them under the bed. So what you do is you put inside whatever it is you want to put inside, your quilt or whatever. Put it in there. Then you have to, I should have put something in really. I didn't want to put it in. Then you seal it, because this is the really important thing. You know when you get those clips stored, it's really important that you seal it, and you can never do that. But they all come with one of these special little clip things. The end, like this. And then when you pull in fact, food storage bags should come with these, shouldn't they? You go like that, and that seals it, because obviously the seal is very important. Look at that. But it's now full of things and air. You unscrew this with the pump that you then screw in, and then you just suck the air. Use a vacuum cleaner as well, I discovered. So you just suck all the air out like this, just keep going, and then eventually it all pulls in. It feels like you're not getting anywhere, but then you keep all the air disappears. It sucks all the air out, and it's so flat, which means that if you're using, say, underbed quilt that you have for the summer or the winter, maybe you've got like dressing gowns, they're always really bulky, aren't they? Or winter jumpers or summer dresses, you can get loads of it underneath them. And then all you have to do is just open up the top. But it is really good also for packing. If you're, we've got a review there. Such a great idea to safely store my shoes, and that is a good idea. Put all your fabric in it. Really good as well when you go on holiday, because you can put all your clothes in one of these and suck all the air out. You can get absolutely loads in your suitcase then, and it stops it all from getting around. And all you have to do, as long as you take the pump with you, because obviously you know, unless you've got a vacuum cleaner where you're going, a pump, but it's very lightweight, isn't it? The space you'll save won't be the pump. Then you just take everything out. You can get absolutely loads in. So if you struggle with packing, get a pack of these. Now, the price for these, you are getting 12 of these big bags. 12, and I think, so £24.99 is a great price anyway. That's like just over £2 a bag, isn't it? £2.08 actually. However, it is our birthday, so we can do a special deal. But nobody will tell us off. £19.99, even better. Wow. That works out at £1.67 per bag. Amazing. Think about summer clothes, winter clothes, coats. They're awful, aren't they? Coats are so bulky. It's in the loft. Do you have spare duvets? Do you have bed linen? Do you have like a sofa bed? You know when you have a sofa bed and you keep all the bed linen underneath it? Put it in one of these. It's safe, it's secure, it's dry, it squishes it all down. And for posting things, loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. When you post them in there, because it really squishes the parcel down small. Right, so that's that one. And all you do is unscrew it up. So they're really, really simple to use. And I know because I love them. In fact, see, it says on there, well, actually, to get the air out now, I have to undo it. It's 80% reduced size. You'll reduce, I think I'll just put them on the floor. You will reduce the size of what you've got in there, which is quite a lot, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, I've just moved everything. I can't get the bags back in the box because I haven't taken all the air out. Right, we've also got the same thing but different sizes. So it depends what you're going to store. So the other one was all the big ones. But maybe you're storing different sorts. It's got 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. Jumbo is what was in the other box, and there were 12 of those. This is large, medium and jumbo, so you're getting all sorts of sizes in this one, which is quite good because then you can choose what you put in. Well, I have to get them all out to find out. I think that might be the medium. Yeah, so that one is bigger than that one. Right, okay, is that all the sizes? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all there for very large sandwiches. Actually, be really good, wouldn't they, for your sandwiches? So there's the medium. That looks like that. The medium is 50 by 70 centimetres. Then there's the large, which is 60 by 80. And then there's the jumbo, which is 70 by 100. So you're getting 4 of each of them. 99. But can we match the price? Again, remember, it comes with the hand pump. So if you do take them on holiday, don't forget to take the hand pump with you, otherwise you won't be able to pack when you get home. Absolutely brilliant. I just think for the price, the fact that you can store things, it's really great. I mean, I'm sure we've all got stuff in corners or in lofts or that you think, oh, you know, is that going to be, we have spare duvets, bedding, all sorts, towels, maybe all your beach towels. £1.67 per bag. Amazing, isn't it? Don't forget to check out, though, we are limited in stock of these. Just because you've got it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours, obviously. So you do need to check. Hi, Rebecca. Happy birthday. Sewing Street. The vacuum bags are great to take on holiday. Can get more clothes in the car to take away from Annette. That is, you see, it's brilliant, isn't it? You can get absolutely loads. Or maybe you're going away and you're going camp bedding, you know, all the sleeping bags and everything. Put them all in here, and then at least they're dry. I mean, that's something, isn't it? And you can get absolute loads in the car. So it just depends which one you want, or maybe you get both. So with the other one, you get the 12 jumbo. With this one, you get 4 medium, 4 large, and 4 jumbo. They are brilliant. They work really easily. Once the air starts to come out, it goes really fast. But I say you can use a vacuum cleaner with you if you prefer, if you use the hand pump. But I will leave that with you. You need to get checked out on those because that is an amazing, amazing deal. I think I got those on the floor. Right, charm packs. Which one? Oh, yes. So this is the Moda one. Moda, 5-inch charm pack. 42 charm squares, all 100% cotton, all 5 by 5 inches. These are brand. How beautiful. Now, we will be reducing the price on these. This is all Moda. It's all from the Callie & Co collection. Shades of, we've got like beautiful, like a deep peach apricot. I mean, it is beautiful. Really small, ditzy prints. So pretty. We've got florals. I love the scale of these. So these are great for, I mean, you can use them as a whole pieces if you're doing fussy cutting or if you're doing like EPP or FPP. Such tiny prints. Isn't that green lovely? It's a real splash of proper lime green. The greens. That spearmint, isn't it? Spearmint with flowers, white. It really would make the most beautiful quilt. Or even if you just want to make some pretty summery, because it will be summer one day, for your outdoor furniture. What's lovely about it is that they've repeated a lot of the prints, but in the different colourways, which is lovely, isn't it? So you've got oranges, pinks, blues, pack. So it's got a little bit of chocolate in there. What are we going to reduce this to then? I like the brown and the orange together. Ooh. $14.99. Amazing. We have never seen this before and we've reduced it, but that's because it's the birthday. That's the whole point of the day, is we bring you new products, we discount them. We bring you existing products, we discount them. We just bring you lovely new things, we bring you amazing. It's the joy, the fun behind it all, isn't it? Is that you can save yourself some money. Because we need to celebrate. I mean, it's beautiful. And it is Moda, isn't it? So you know it's going to be gorgeous. What's lovely is when you get yours home, do this. Lay them all out onto your table like this and just put them all out. Because then if you're thinking, you know, just the simplest little patchwork. Maybe you've got a friend you want to make them a present for. Quarter of friends, you just want to make them a little present. You want a little lap quilt. You want just maybe a little... for you to sit on, or maybe you've got a new baby in the family and you want to make them a little mat to lay on. one of those little puff quilts would be nice. Lay them all out like this. Then you can see all the colours. And then you can think, oh, well, I'll just pop that one there. And I'll put that one there. Stand on a chair. Take a photo. And the photo's the best way of seeing if you think the colour balance is right. For some reason, you can see it better on a photo. Then when you look at it, I always do that. I was making a cushion the other day and I couldn't decide what colours, to put the colours on my sofa and took a photo and I could immediately see what worked and what didn't. It's weird. Right. The chirp. So this one is Moda as well. Oh, this is really pretty. Chirp. We will be matching the price. Look at those. This is brand new. Brand new. We have never seen. And we're reducing the price, and when it's gone, it's gone. So we're going to match it to the last one. Do you know, I like that. That is like a monochrome version of that one. It's beautiful colours that we've got here. This is very lovely for, Easter coming up with all the little birds on. I like the neutral tones of it. Oh, and it's got words. Daisy, hide and seek. It's got strawberries. I like these. They're almost sort of line drawings, aren't they? That's so pretty. Then you've got this really lovely terracotta shades. Then we've got grey. Sunshine Bees Recollection. Actually, do you know what? I think this is lovely for... it's a really lovely neutral palette. Again, quite good for babies, isn't it? When you see a lot of homeware for babies, it's often in this neutral palette. Beautiful sort of smoky bluey colour as well. Then you've got the chirp in the blue. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? There we go. That's all. Those are all the colours. So we've got like your creams, terracotta, grey, misty blue, and then a deeper blue. I think that is a beautiful colour palette. Save yourself £3. Gorgeous. You don't have to use them all in one go, but what a lovely colour palette that is. And also, if you want to make it go further, have a look in your stash and pick up some plain fabrics that go with it. This is Melody by Riley Blake. This is beautiful. I mean, Riley Blake's always good, isn't it? Never seen this one before. Brand new. We bought it in specially for Sewing Street birthday. Brand new. And this is Jess's favourite one. Oh, it's got little birds on as well. Loads and loads going in baskets for this one. Going to reduce the price of this one, please? Let's match it to the $14.99. Right, we've only got 30 of these left. You need to be quick. Only 30 left. It's not very many, is it? $14.99. In baskets, so be quick if it's in your basket. So you've got shades of dark blue, you've got a medium blue, yellows, and then in whites. This is cushions, isn't it? You could have, beautiful, at 42, you would get a whole set of cushions. If you want to make a bigger quilt with them, quilts don't have to be fancy and all cut and amazing. You can just let the fabric speak for itself, and with this sort of fabric it is. Love the pink, it's so pretty, isn't it? If you sell, make yourself a load of tote bags, have them on your stool. If you want this one, you need to get, I'm absolutely flying out. I've only got 20 of them left, loads in baskets, but isn't that a beautiful colour palette? $14.99 for all of these, so you get 42 charm squares. 42 charm squares. Amazing. Right, let's do, I've got some cave. Layer cake. So a layer cake is, okay. Right, this is 10-inch charm pack. Now, we only have 10 of these left. These are all 10-inch layer cakes from Cave. So you need to be quick. I have to undo it because I can't get them out otherwise. So beautiful. Look at the colours. Bright, vibrant pinks and oranges. You've got that ammonite design. Got the psychedelics. Like, whoa, look at that one. This is gorgeous. Right, only 7 left now. Now, we have had it on before, and we did have it at a reduced price. So let's match it because it is our birthday. I love the green background on that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you need to check out on this one. 7 left. Look at all of those. They are absolutely gorgeous. Get this one checked out. Beautiful, isn't it? Really stunning. Right, and then finally, today, for our 6 o'clock hour, tiny floors. Now, these are great fabrics. Beautiful prints. I've got a selection of 1, 2, there's 5 of these. The top one does, yes. So, these are really pretty. They're a very small scale print. They're by the Craft Cotton Company. Really tiny print. Navy background with little red and white and blue florals all over it. No way. I've just put my head up. Look at that. $3.99 for half a metre. Wow. This is quilting weight cotton. It's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. Amazing. Perfect for patchwork quilting, obviously. Homeware's brilliant. Dressmaking. This is sold by the more than half a metre because you want it as a whole cut piece because you're going to do dressmaking. Put that number of units in your basket. It's cut to order. This fabric has been bought especially for Sewing Street's Cotton Company. $3.99 for half a metre. Worth multi-buying. Maybe you're making a quilt and you want to put some navy or dark coloured borders on it because you want to make it a bit bigger. Sometimes with quilts you think, oh, I just need it a bit. Put big wide borders on. With something like this, it's better than using more texture. $3.99 for half a metre is amazing. Backing fabric. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? $3.99. And using this for your backing fabric makes your quilt look really expensive, doesn't it? Right, the next one, the code ends in 60. This is pretty. So you've got like a mid denim blue coloured background, and then like open roses. Peonies, it's the rosy peony in and white. Again, bought in specially for the birthday. $3.99 for half a metre. Right, next one. Now, if you want to have a look at all these afterwards, because you can't decide which is which, go onto sewingstreet.com and scroll down live, and we'll have a picture of all of them. Oh, sorry. This one ends in 30. Really pretty, isn't it? $3.99 for the florals. Dainty cluster. If you want the creative grids, we'll put those through in the... We haven't had time to go through those. We might have time next one. But they are all on 3-way split pay. So if you want those, we'll put them through the system. But they are all on 3-way split pay. We might have time in the next hour. You never know. That's fabulous. I think that's like your vintage tea dress, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And at $3.99, that makes your dressmaking very, very affordable. Somewhere. Find the number. Where's the number gone? Yeah. Well, no, it's not set. I can't find the code because there was 24. Let's go with 74. Purple background with this. It's called, again, it's got the little flowers. I mean, all of these fabrics will go together really well. It's worth getting a little bit of each, to be honest. At $3.99. It's beautiful quilting weight cotton, 44-inch, 112 centimetres, really good quality, and that is a fantastic price, isn't it? And then the last one in this collection, again, remember, we've bought this in specially for you, birthday, because we thought it's such a great price. This is the most popular on pre-order, Cool Bloom. Loads and loads of you have got this in baskets. You've got a nice navy background with these tiny little... mauve and cream flowers. I think that's a wonderful collection. So I'll just show you all of them so you can see. Oh, they're really popular. Not surprised. Loads of know if you've got it in baskets, loads of you multi-buying. What a lovely collection. If I put the whole fabric collection together, $3.99 for half a metre the price of our designer fabrics. Quilt is just the same quality, quilting weight cotton, beautiful. And I love the tiny print. It makes it very versatile because you can move it, you can turn it round. It's multi-directional. It's beautiful. Right, let's just pop onto the website. We've only got a couple of minutes left before we have a quick break. So if you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there. Now you can see all the creative grids. These are all going to be put onto 3-way split pay, which is fabulous. All of them. So I know a lot of you wait to find the creative grids when they go on to split pay, just because you want to spread the cost. Because they are, once you've got them, you've got. I know you've all got a big collection of them, particularly the stripologies. Do get checked out on those because you can then split the cost just to spread it, really. Well, thank you for joining me for this hour. Now, I've got loads of other brilliant things coming up in the next brilliant vacuum cleaner. But favourite thing, complete set of Schmetz machine needles with a discount. What's not to love? Don't go anywhere. You've got just about enough time to make a cup of tea. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Is turning 5 years old.
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creating Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
Fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Very happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow the page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It's a bit chaotic in here. I've just seen Stuart and Ben and Vix, and then got really confused because I told you all earlier that I was like, Vix, why are you here? She goes, oh, I'm presenting. Ah, very confused. Stuart's the guest, Vix is presenting. Anyway, so sorry for myself. I couldn't work out why she was here. I thought maybe she was on Gems or something. Anyway, now we've got lots and lots of great things in this hour, but as you all know, I love needles. So when I saw this bundle, I thought, oh wow, that was a very good idea. Schmetz needles, they are my favourites. You're not allowed to have favourites, but they are mine. And this bundle's got all of them. Not all of them, it's got a great discount. So as I always tell you, use the right needle for the job. You will get a better finish. You will get a more professional look. Your thread won't break as much. You won't mess up your fabric. So this has got all of them in. I'm just going to lay them all out for you. This is the most amazing value. So there are 17 packs of needles, which is all the needles that we do. Show you what you've got. You've got black super universal. The black ones, they're much stronger. They last a lot longer because it's the coating that's on them. It's also really good for this black coating. I don't know what it's adhesive getting on them. So if you're using like anything that's a spray adhesive on it, it stops it getting on it. If you're doing things like you're sewing through Velcro that's, you know, can stick on because you've got stick on Velcro, it resists the stickiness. So if you're sewing with something that's sticky, you need the black. And this is that's the universal needle. Them in some order. You've got the normal universal, so we'll give you that one anyway because you need that one. We'll do the stretch in the black, so very good for anything that's slightly sticky. They're also very strong. And then you've got I've got everything here, haven't you? Oh look, there's another packet of universal that you've got. So although you've got the 5 universal. So you should really be changing your needle, obviously when you break it, after every 8 hours of sewing. And honestly, it does make a difference. I know I am very lazy about changing my needle. But you change your needle, it's like changing your rotary cutter blade. It slips through better. But if you use the right needle for the job, it will also work better. So there's the stretch ones. Then we've got the jersey needle. Now the jersey needle is used for like t-shirts, that sort of t-shirts, fleeces. Your stretch needle is better for lycra and scuba, the sort of the more stretchy fabrics. So we've got those for any more stretch. We've got Microtex, my favourite one. Very super sharp, super sharp, really weight cotton, also anything lighter than that. So really good for things like lawn. I use them for velvet because they are very sharp. So your universal needle is great for everything, but it's not a specialist needle for the job. The Microtex needle is super sharp. The stretch and the jersey needles have a ball point so that they won't split the fibres. They won't split the fibres, they'll just separate them. The universal is halfway between the two. So it's fine for most general purpose, but if you want to get it just right, then use the right ones. Also got another pack of needles here, just a different size. Then we've got Microtex. Then we've got quilting needles. Now, these are great because, again, they're very sharp. If you are machine quilting, use a quilting needle. They've got very strong shafts as well. They need to be strong and they need to be sharp. So you've got those. Then we've got 2 packs of jeans needles, as well as a gold jeans needle. Now, your jeans needles, obviously, very strong shafts, thick layers of jeans, denims, canvases, corduroys, all that sort of thing. So you've got 2 packs of jeans. You've got a gold, now the plating on them, which means that they will slip through the fabric more easily and they also last longer. You use these if you're using a heavier weight of a denim, but you also might use them just because they will last longer. And maybe you've got a very, very tightly woven denim, pop that one in then. We've then got embroidery needles, 75. So these are really good because they work well from free motion. They work really well with metallic threads. When you a lot of embroidery, maybe you're using those rayon threads or those metallic threads. They are slightly thicker than normal threads, so they've got a deeper scarf, and that's the little groove that is behind the eye. So the thread sits in that, helps you get skip stitches. So although, yes, you can use the universal needles that come from with your sewing machine, but if you're doing embroidery and skip stitches, use these. if you've bought this complete bundle, you've got them. You haven't got to think, oh, I wish I'd bought the leather. You've got all of them. So the leather's the next one. Now, the leather is a chiseled shaped needle. It's got like a triangular point. So rather than piercing, it actually cuts it. You use it for leather suede. Do not use it for artificial, for PU. It will rip it. They must be used for pure leather, pure suede. I know a lot of people think, oh, well, it's PU, it's artificial leather. No, it will rip it. Don't use it for that. Use a jeans needle for that. The leather is ideal for that. And then you've got the stitch needle. So again, this often top stitch is a thicker thread. And what's really important with your top stitching is it needs to be neat. You don't want any skip stitches. You don't want any of the thread coming through to the front. This needle has been developed specifically for that. It has the deeper scarf so that the thread sits. 2 universal twins. So the twin needle is brilliant because if you want to do, maybe you'd like do top stitching around the top of a bag or for dressmaking, but you want 2 parallel lines. It's really difficult, if not impossible, to get 2 exactly parallel lines yourself. So with a twin needle, most machines will have 2 spools, but you can have them and you just thread it all the way through. Your manual will tell you how. So with some of them you thread through separate, some you actually have separate things, but your sewing machine will manual. Nearly all sewing machines will allow you to use a twin needle. You can also use different colours. So if you want a lovely, perfectly parallel row of stitching, also brilliant if you're doing stained glass, then you can quilt either side of the printed stained glass. So 17 packs of needles, all recommended by all the top machine brands as being quality needles that won't affect your machine. This works out at £4.16 per packet on average, because some needles are more expensive than others, so we're giving you an average. But we've got an amazing birthday discount for you. I know loads of you, because you're waiting to see what the price is before you press that checkout button. What are we going to do? £56.66. That is 20% off. This is going to sort out your sewing machine needs. You will have every needle you want. On average, packets are £3.33 now. When you go and buy these, obviously they're different prices, so we're giving you an average 20% discount. You will always have the right needle. So you don't have to think, oh, I've got a jersey, but I'm sure she said that stretch would be better for lycra. I wish I'd bought that one. You've got that. Oh, happy birthday. Which needles are best for sewing faux fur? Loving all the fab offers from Catherine in Midlothian. Well, Catherine, it depends on how thick your faux fur is. I would go with the jeans needle, to be honest, because it's got a really strong shaft, so it's nice and thick, but it's also got quite a sharp point. And often faux fur is quite heavyweight underneath. It's got that sort of nylon-y backing. Stock's gone. 20% of the stock's gone. So I would go with your jeans needle for that because you need it to be sharp. So don't go anywhere near the stretches and the jerseys. So that would be the best one. But I think this is great. Get yourself a little box, put them all in. You've then got all the needles you'll need. You will then find needles you use more than others. You can then always replace those once you've used them. These are needles that we sell regularly on our website. So if you think, well, actually, I do use the Microtex more than anything else, or no, it's the top stitch needle, or no, I'm more of a quilter, I use the quilting needle. So maybe that's the one. And then you can just replace them, can't you? It's fabulous. This could last you a very long time, ages. They've all got a little QR code on the back that takes you through to what you do with them as well. £56.66 for 17 needle packs. Amazing. Please do check out needles. And this price is only until midnight or until we sell out, because we have sold a third of the stock now. So if you want to get them, you need to get them in your basket and checked out. Remember, everybody who buys today will be daily draw. You don't have to do anything. Every time you check out, you are put into the prize draw every single time. The prize is worth £600 and we will be announcing the winner tomorrow. Also, everyone who shops today will be entered into the weekly draw, which is worth over £1,800. Again, you don't have to do anything. Every time you check out, you will automatically put in there, and the winner will be announced. So this is day 3 prize. We've got creative grids, we've got Orafill, we've got a Sewing Street bag and mug, we've got a sewing box, we've got lights, all sorts in there. It's worth over £600, and every time you check out, you will be entered into the draw to win that. So that's all you have to do is show it will be done for you. One entry per item. See, I did ask that earlier. You need to check out, though, but every item that you purchase, you will have 1 entry for it, but it doesn't count. Also, shop to win for the whole week. Look at that, worth over £1,800. You're in there. Amazing. As well as all of those other items. You've got fat quarters. You've got, well, the Sewing Street bag. Very nice. Loads and loads of different things. Love that. Also, number 3, everybody who shops today while stocks last will receive a pin badge. Free pin badge with all orders. It's really nice. I have the one, sadly in my bag. So I've got 2 now. It's a little cake with the number 5 on it. It's a really nice badge. I think I might wear mine all day. Look, how lovely is that? Look. Really cute with a candle on the top. Don't forget this Schmetz bundle. You need to check out on this. It is flying out. 66, 20% off. These are all the needles that you're going to need. Whether you're a dressmaker or a home sewer, you may have your favourites and maybe one that you use more than others, but unless you've got them, you won't know. And you will always have all the right needles for the job. It's very important. That is where you get the more professional. The number of times people say, my machine's not working properly, change your needle and it fixes it is unbelievable. Anyway, I'll keep you updated on that. Now, we've got a vacuum cleaner. This is so cool. Absolutely so cool. You need this for your sewing room. Don't bother with the rest of the house. It can look after itself. But keep your sewing room clean. I think this is the coolest thing. What I love about it is it's one of those rechargeable ones. So you haven't got all the long cord, you just pop it up. So whether you want to clean your carpets, or whether you want to clean your car, or whether you want to just clean the stairs, or you want to pick up all the threads on the floor. So it has a special rechargeable unit. And at this now, I've got the floor. Oh, hang on. I pressed that by accident. I've got the floor attachment on my blouse. It has a really spring. Made by Salter, which is a brilliant, reliable brand. We all know Salter. Do you remember Salter scales? I've got a Salter egg boiler. This is a Salter vacuum cleaner. It comes 1-year warranty. So, it has a rechargeable bit. It lasts for... So this is the floor section. I like that. Then when you want to start it, you don't have to hold the thing. You just press it. And then if you want super suction, press it again, and then you just to go off. Look, let me show you. Look, it's got lights, so you can hoover in the dark. Not because you want to hoover in the dark, but because you can see then into those corners. And it shows up all the dust. Ooh. And you don't have to hold it. With a lot of these, you have to hold the trigger. But it depends how... It's got a fabulous rotation on it. So you can see how it, around the corner. Oh, just hit the camera, sorry. Oh, just hit the camera and lost my glasses all at the same time. It goes round like that. Brilliant. Now, it has... Let me just retrieve my glasses. Right, it has all of these attachments as well. It comes with a free extra filter, which is really useful because you must clean the filters. So you wash them. You wash them. It's a HEPA filter, so it pet dust for allergies, all sorts. But they give you this free one so that you can wash the other one and let it dry and then use this one. You've got this brilliant hose. Look, really flexible, which is really easy to attach. So all you do is you take that bit off. The chargy bit, by the way, is in here. And all it does, it comes with just a plug. So you just charge it up, easy peasy. Then, if you want to put this bit in, so this has got the really flexible hose. So for me, I think this is kind of like your stairs, isn't it? Or it might be cobwebs. It might be curtains, because it's got a nice brush on it. cat hair, that kind of thing. So that just presses in. Look, see, and then you brush and it picks, you can't, I should have had some stuff. In fact, when we did that extra stitch video, they let off a confetti can. It took me, Hannah, ages afterwards to hoover it all up. It would have been ideal for this. So maybe you're on the stairs, you know, and you wanted to hoover up all the bits, or maybe your sofa, wouldn't it? Or your quilts or your curtains, because it's a nice soft brush. Right, should we have a look at price on this though? It's a great price, 100 for this, but I think we could do a discount. It's the birthday, it's the vacuum birthday. Da, da, da. No, £59.99. Saving £40, so it's £59.99. We can give this to you on split pay, 3-way split pay. So you can spend £19.99 today. We'll send it straight to you in the 2 months. £140 saving. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It comes in a very nice box as well, like this, which is always useful, isn't it? Full time, removable battery, brilliant. Nice picture of a dog on the side. Brilliant because of the filter, brilliant for pet hair, allergies, removable battery. So that's the hose bit. It also has a what? Oh, sorry, it has the warranty as well. It also has this little, I like this. Should we have a go at this one? Look at this little, that's just those little bits. I think, you know, underneath your sewing machine, or there's those little areas that you just can't get into. Maybe in the corner of the stairs, just those little bits. You could keep this in your sewing room, and if you've got like thread everywhere, just, you know, because it's quite a small thing. I think this is brilliant for the car as well. Look. Super suction. You can really hear the power on it, can't you? And also, everything goes into bag free. All you have to do is take this off and empty it into the bin. So it all comes dust. It goes through the HEPA filter, so it takes out, it really takes out all the dust. Then it goes into here, you just empty it out. Let's have a look at all the spec for it now I'm showing you. So, the Solder Flexi Plus convenient cordless cleaning, ideal for ceiling to floor. Bagless dust container with a 1.2 litre capacity. In your house, numerous towns. Perfect for multi-surface cleaning, so really good for whether you've got like hard floors, tiled floors, whether it's carpets. You can quickly change it for the handheld, like I showed you. So you can either and the floor that rotates, or you can use the hand, and you can use the brush or the little one, including a self-storage hook, so you can easily store the vacuum away and avoid any drilling that would be required for wall-mounted options. Oh, that's interesting. Hang up the battery thing, and a flexi hose and brush tool, easily clean. Hard to reach areas such as top of cupboards or under. You know, like your kitchen cupboards when you want to just get into the back of them, or you've spilled pasta all over the floor. That happens regularly. Rice is another one, isn't it? That you can go through all of this. I think it's brilliant. I love the fact that the tools are really easy to put on and off. That's quite important, isn't it? I like the fact it has 2 speeds, or 2 suction levels. This one's nice and soft. I like the fact, right, almost half the stock's gone. So there we go, we can lift up all of that. And also, you can see what's gone in through there. I know, I'm going to have... It's got amazing suction. I particularly like the double suction. So, press it once. I'll have run out of charge soon. There we go. I do like the fact that, you see, obviously, when you're holding it, I do like the fact, look, that you can get round the corners. So, you say you're going under the sofa like that, and you can just round. I think it's quite cool that it has lights on as well, so you can see what you're doing. It's one of those that could be a replacement for your household vacuum cleaner because it will do everything, because you've got the floor bit, you've got the brush stock's gone, and because you've got that special tool, that's brilliant. I think it would be really useful. I have, good morning, just bought for my hubby's birthday gift for the car use. Very useful. Well, Roland, I completely agree with you. My son bought one of the similar to this for his car. Absolutely loves it, and everybody pinches it all the time, because otherwise you've got to get the whole vacuum cleaner outside with the extension lead. And I think, I mean, you probably wouldn't use that bit for your car, would you? Use this bit for the upholstery, and this would be brilliant for getting into all those little gear sticks. It's a brilliant present as well. $59.99. Amazing. I mean, it's just great for because we've now got this cordless one. He's left with us since he's gone away, luckily. No one ever gets the other Hoover out now because they can't be bothered, because, you know, it's like a big thing you've got to get out. Everyone just gets this out. It's always on charge. When you first get it at home, right, only 30 of these left now. Only 30. It does say in the box that you need to charge it for 5 hours before you first use it, but we charged it for 10 minutes. And it was absolutely, because I was a little bit worried, because I said, we haven't got 5 hours. But Michael charged it up. Within about 10 minutes, we were using it. But it does, I would say, it lasts for 40 minutes, and who wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes? Emma says, morning, I bought one as I've been looking for a good cordless vac. Fabulous. And when you're saving £140, why not? So, nobody wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes, so that's absolutely fine. And then just there is a, comes with the plug, which I expect is plugged in somewhere there. So you just take this out, that's the battery pack, and it comes with a charger that you just plug it in. So all you do is pop it back in. Ooh. Is just pop it back in. Easy peasy, isn't it? Loving this and got mine. I'm disabled and will be great for me. Lush price too. I hadn't thought about that, actually, because it is very light. It even works just like that. See, it's very light, isn't it? And, you know, and if you use it quite simply, even if you just think, oh, well, the dog's been on the sofa again, I just want to clear up the pet hair. That's it, isn't it? Done. Quickly pop the battery out. It comes with a plug. That's plugged into our socket. It just comes with a plug and a little lead, so you can just plug it in and keep it charged up. Easy. You can also charge it whilst it's in here, because you can just plug that in, so you don't actually have to. You don't have to take it out to charge it. £140 saving. We only have 35 left, so you need to be quick with this. 100 saving, that will go back up at midnight, although I doubt we'll have any left. Available on 3-way split pay. Tanya says, I got the vac for upstairs. At this price, I can have my downstairs vac and upstairs vac. Decadence. Oh, I'm with you on that, actually, because who's to carry a vacuum cleaner upstairs? Not me. Who wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes? I don't even want to vacuum for more than 4 minutes, to be fair. I know I have to. But definitely not for more than 40 minutes. It's brilliant. It sucks like a demon. Look at the bend in it as well. I didn't realise that. Actually, look, I didn't even notice that. Look. I think I might be I'm doing the noises now. I might be taking this home with me. And I'm not going to do the needles, I'll lose them. Right, anyway, we need to move on. 25 left, £140 saving. It's fabulous. 24 left. There are 18. Sorry. If only you could hear what Ben is saying in the gallery about this. Yes, we'll just move on. It's quite funny. I think this is brilliant. 21 left. We're going to sell out of this. We've now got more in baskets than we've actually got. It is brilliant. Yeah, I have one for upstairs, one for downstairs, and one for the stairs. One for the car. We are going to sell out those. I absolutely love the collection because I'm quite excited by this. brand new, who'd have thought it, brand new fabric collection from Moda. The Moda Wildflowers. Now, in this mega bundle, there are, wait till you see it, all the technical stuff, 44-inch, 112cm width, quilting weight fabric, normal. Moda. Look at these. These are gorgeous. And you get all of them. Oh, I love that one. I mean, this really is your spring wildflowers, isn't it? So Moda often does a wildflower collection. I'm going to save that one to the end because I want to highlight that one too. They often do a wildflower collection, and this is their newest one. I'll save that one as well because I wanted to show you these, but I want those two. I want you need to see because they are glorious. Right, that's the whole bundle, including these two. Let me just show you this one. So we are doing this. You get them for free. So you get half a metre of it. Look at that as a whole piece. It's like a carpet of flowers, isn't it? I love the way it's been drawn. So it looks like, you feel like it's textured. It looks like there were flowers on, see? And then this one as well. These are all in here. So you get all these half metres, 17 half metres, but you're getting 2 of them for free. So you can have these 2 for free because they're my favourites. Look at that one. Absolutely, I mean, perfect for this time of year. But don't you think the way they've been drawn, it feels like you're looking, you just can't stand, you couldn't stand on it. You'd crush all the flowers. But it has that real 3D quality to it. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it'd be brilliant for embroidering as well, wouldn't it? So, I mean, at half metres is more than enough for any quilt, isn't it? You are getting 17 half metres, but 2 of them can be these 2 because they're my favourites, are free. What an amazing deal. Now, we stock of this one. We have got it available by the half metre, but we put a few of these into the bundle, 134.85. It's all Moda fabric. It's all quilting weight. You are saving a whole metre. We could also do it on split pay. So if you love it, but you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments of 52. I think this is the most stunning collection. I mean, look at this one. Look. Absolutely gorgeous. So this, the most cost-effective way of doing it is buying all of them together, half metre of each. But if you want them individually, then also you can see them all. So let me put them to one side so we'll get them all out. Right, we'll start with my 2 favourites. Well, not my 2 favourites, but I just think these 2 are the most stunning. But what's great is that the rest of the collection has chosen and designed to complement and coordinate. 35. Beautiful. Moda Wildflowers Daisies Floral Americana. Quarter the stock of this is in baskets. Now remember, these are all available by the half metre, so if you want more than a half metre, put that number of units. These fabrics will be cut to order. Gorgeous. Wildflowers in grass. Would that not be a full summer dress? I mean, obviously we think of patchwork and quilting, but don't forget the dressmaking. Lovely. Right, only got 6 metres of that one left. That one's selling. Right, this one. Yes. Gorgeous. Love that one as well. Right, only 6 metres left, but loads and loads in baskets of this one. Oh, I think I've lost my batteries. Michael, please may I have some new batteries? I've just run out of charge. I love this one. I'm thinking cushions for your garden furniture. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, Michael's with me on that. Just changing my battery, sorry. No, I can't. No, I love that. Can you talk and change at the same time? No, don't be ridiculous. No. I'm back now. Can you talk and change? No. I was concentrating. This made lovely outdoor cushions. Odeco them, or I'm thinking just little picnic rug. How sweet would that be? Or thinking ahead for your picnics, make all your napkins for your summer in that. Beautiful. But as long as you weren't in a wildflower field, because you'd never find it, would you? It'd be lovely to, or make yourself like a little lunch bag for work, just to brighten up your day. $8.99 for half a metre. Field of Flowers Meadow. Right, next. I don't know what order to do them in. I'll just pick them. This one is 54. Now, so obviously this features the wildflowers. Now, the great thing about this collection, so the great thing if you buy the whole bundle, is that there are very, very specific shades and colours on this. There is one vacuum cleaner left. Who is it going to be? Who is going to have the vacuum cleaner? Amazing, isn't it? Free filter. One vacuum cleaner left. Be quick. It's a fabulous price. Pink, it's a really vibrant pink. The blue is very blue. So in order to get it to match with the whole range, that's why it's really good. Even if you don't want to buy the whole bundle, but you want 2 or 3 of them, it has been designed so that everything goes together. So that's a really beautiful, large-scale floral print. Now, I've got the same fabric, but in... And that one is 40. Right, 6 metres of this one left. That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, if you're struggling... Oh, a shirt. That's a good idea. That's similar to that shirt that John was wearing yesterday, isn't it? Yeah, this sort of colour. Remember, you can multi-buy if you want it. Send it as a whole cut piece. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Now, because I'm going through all of these and you want 2 or 3 of them, and then you think, I want to see sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. If you scroll down there, you can actually see pictures of all of them. And sometimes, you know, you get to one and you think, I like that one, but which one did she show me on the third one? Just go on there and you can see all the pictures. It's much easier place for you to sort of compare and contrast. Oh, I want that scale and that one. Even, you know, if you don't want the whole bundle, well, maybe you just want 2 or 3 of them. That's the best place to do that. That is that one. Let's have, I love this kind of, I thought this was wisteria, I'm not sure it is. It ends in 35. But I thought it was hanging down wisteria. It's not, because it's growing up flowers. But it's a bit sort of lupin, isn't it? A lupin bluebell kind of foxglove vibe. The vacuum cleaner has now sold out. Amazing. And half the stock of the Schmetz needles. The vacuum cleaner has... It's gone. Congratulations to all of you. So excited for you. Honestly, we put it together really quickly, so don't worry about that. You are going to have so much fun. You'll be going around the house going, right, what can I suck up? Fine. Right, I only have 4 metres of this one left. Blue bonnets and more than that in baskets. I really like that one. Now, also, this one is available in the white background. Beautiful for summer party dress. Look at that one. So lovely, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Now, if you look together, aren't they lovely together? Something where you wanted it matching, maybe like you are making a tablecloth and you want a board around it, or maybe you're making your napkins, or your picnic basket cover, or summer cushions. These two go together really, really well. 2 bonnets. Right. There's only 5 metres of this one left now. It is selling fast. How about this one? This one is 76. This is so pretty. Look. It's so pretty. It's on the same grass as the first one. So whereas the first one I showed, I'll just show you the first one to confuse things. This was the first one with the coloured daisies. I absolutely love it. Because it really does look like, you know, on the very odd occasion you come across a field like this, or a verge, which is absolutely with flowers. And because the way it's written, the way it's printed, you don't even want to put your feet on it. It's all really, it looks barren. I love that. Loads and loads of this one going into baskets. Do remember, though, if you buy the whole mega bundle, you'll get a metre for free. So you'll get 2 of these half metres. So if you're struggling to choose, you're probably better off getting the mega bundle, because then you get all of them. I love that. What are you going to do? For those of you who've checked out, because I know loads of you bought it, what are you going to do with it? Because you can come up with ideas, but it's your ideas. Your ideas are better than my ideas, because you're buying it for something very specific. I would make a little backpack with it. How cute would that be? Take on some holiday. You need to be quick with this one. That one's almost gone. Oh, if you like that, how about it in yellow? This one's called Sunshine, Moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. You know that song, Shine? That's lovely, isn't it? What were you on? Jess was on another Sunshine song. Sunshine on a rainy day. Now don't give me no sunshine. I love that song. That is lovely. That one, and that one, and that one. A bumblebee's dream, it is, isn't it? To me, I'm thinking Dresden plate. Nice. Make a nice Dresden plate, that, wouldn't it? With the wedges. I'd have a curved top, no, not one. Right, that's those three. Let's go. I tell you what we haven't done yet is we haven't gone the red. And so most of them have got navy backgrounds. And most of them, and some have navy, yes, and some have. But I really like this red. It's a real sort of vibrant raspberry red. Blue bonnet, I think it must be because blue bonnet was the name of the larger one. Tossed florals. So a blue bonnet. And I think it's beautiful because the red in it, as you can see, this kind of raspberry red, picks up the reds that are in all the rest of it. But just that fabric on its own, little tea dress. I think a lining, if you were making a jacket, a lining. Or maybe you've got an old denim jacket you just want to upcycle a bit. Put this on, line the cuffs with it, cover some little buttons. If you get a cardigan, cut the buttons off, make this into a binding strip, sew the top of where the buttons would go, then sew the buttons back on, and you've suddenly made your cardigan look like it's worth about £30 more. I think that's a beautiful one. Now, the same fabric, but in a navy background. So this is the, again, what a lovely shade of navy. It's a really rich shade, isn't it? I think that's lovely, but the red. Now, obviously, we've got to have white, haven't we? Look at that. This is called cloud, is it? Well, it looks white to me. This is a white cloud. It is really pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, it's so fresh, clean, and classic. What I love about these fabrics, you see, on its own, that's gorgeous. To me, that's your napkin, isn't it? That's your napkin for your summer picnic, because it's beautiful and crisp and clean. Maybe you collect blue and white china, or you've got floral blue. It would go really well as a linen with it. But the way the collection works is, doesn't it work beautifully with the same prints? You know, even cut 4-inch squares. I've just bought the cloud. I'm going to make a summer dress, fitted top, flared skirt. Oh, Jackie, that's going to look amazing. Oh, with a fitted top and a flare. Yeah, perfect. I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Oh, gorgeous. And you've bought the cloud. But you see, because I love several prints. I would do like the bodice in one colour, and I just think that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Thank you for but you do message me. I'd love to know what you're going to make, because it makes everyone else think about. It gives us inspiration and ideas for things. This is a lovely fabric. So these smaller print ones now that go beautifully with the other prints, but don't they work really well just on their own as well? Loving this blue bonnet. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And it's got those real splashes. They're like those asters, aren't they? Big yellows, and then the little blue forget-me-nots. Beautiful. It's summer on a fabric. There we go. See, it works well with that as well, doesn't it? That fabric is all... See, I think, unfortunately, in some of when you get these fabric collections, some of these smaller prints, they get to look at them as a print as a whole. Yeah, a makeup bag in that would be gorgeous. So I'd have the outside of the makeup bag in this. I would definitely quilt it, but just simple, like crosshatch quilting. But then I would pick one of the others, like maybe, and you could even do like a binding across, where you put, say you had the zip, you could bind the top, put the zip in, and it would look so neat, wouldn't it? Beautiful. You could make several as well with that, couldn't you? Of this one, and a ½ metre of that. You know, you're talking about 4 makeup bags. Well, I'm thinking wash bag. If it was just a little makeup bag, you'd probably get about 6 out of it. And so pretty as well. Imagine buying this as a makeup bag in one of these stores. It'd be like $29.99, wouldn't it? And the rest, so it would look lovely. Also, what you could do if you're making it for somebody is you could embroider their name on it. So just trace, because you'll be able to see through, print out their name, trace it on, and then just embroider it. You could do that by machine with Bondweb, or you could just do that by hand, just using a very simple trace around it. If the letters are quite big, work a running stitch around the outside edge of the letters across this. You could green to pick that out, and how lovely would that look like? Right, now this red one matches those other two. I'm loving the idea of the makeup bag. I want to put the name on, or you could just embroider your face on it, couldn't you? Or my face. A makeup bag with just your face on it just made me laugh. Just your face. Love that. Or face. This red one, let me just show you these other two. 3. So there's the red, there's the white, and the blue. Right, let me just these last 3. So these are the tiny, tiny prints, exactly the same as the others. Same flowers, so they're probably not asters, but tiny. Works beautifully with the others, so if you want to use it as a complementary. Daisy Sunshine and Daisy Cloud is almost sold out. If you can't decide, buy the whole bundle. So that's the red one. This is the navy one. Beautiful. But, you know, I know it's entry fabric. It goes together with the others really well. But don't let it pass you by as a fabric on its own. It's a tiny, tiny ditzy print. We love those. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then the final one is this one. Very, very pretty. It's got... Oh, there should be another one. No, we did them all. We did them. You'd have to show me a picture. So that's the final one. I love that one. So cloud is the white background, isn't it? Beautiful. And what's the last one? Oh, we did that one. Yeah, that was that one. Right, we've also put together, from our own weight fabrics, we've put together a complementary bundle. So these colours match with the fabric. So if you've bought any of the fabrics, or if you've bought the whole mega bundle, these plains will go. If you just love that colour palette and you'd like them in plains, look how beautifully that goes. I'll take the one that's got all the colours in it. So if you just love the colourway, but you don't want to buy the print fabric, but you'd like to have beautiful colours, look. Isn't that gorgeous? Was that you, Jess? Well done, Jess. Look at that. So she's got that lovely cloud blue. She's got that bright pink. That, look at this. Look at that salmon she's got there, beautifully matched. You've got the lovely vibrant blue. What colour is Arte? Don't know what that one's called. The green. So chartreuse, beautiful green. Cloud. Copal. Oh, it's cream. It does, but it's gorgeous. And pomegranate. So there you go. If you want to have it to go with any of the fabrics, you can see it matches. If you love the colour palette and you want it, it's our Rose and Hubble 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. Now, don't forget I would bring it all back in, but it's all sort of, yeah, because it looks a little bit like it. 1 metre free, so 2 of those half metres totally free. It's available on 2-way split pay. So if you think, oh, I don't want to pay £134.85, don't wait it. We don't charge you interest and we don't charge you an admin fee to do that. Right, pencils. There we go. These are great, these pencils, actually. Brilliant. So these are brilliant because they are chalk pencils, silver ones and white ones, and they come with pencil caps and sharpeners. They are, now I love, as you know, I'm always going on about it, I love friction pens. I use them for marking a lot of my fabric because they just iron out, they're easy to draw on. But on fabrics that I can't use my friction pen, so either the fabric is too dark, a white or a silver, or if you're using a fabric where it won't come out of, you can't use heat to remove it, or maybe there's a texture to it. So, morning Vix! Vix is presenting, not Stuart. I have told everybody. I know, I was so confused. I got up really early, so confused. Or I was marking some the other day that obviously the friction pen doesn't work very well on. These are brilliant. So you get 2 white, 2 silver. You get a pencil sharpener. Because, you know, when do you ever have a pencil sharpener that's the right sharpener? It's a very professional set. I do have this set at home for the pencils. Well, because you need them, don't you? It's chalk as well. So when you finish with it, you finish your markings. If you want to move it, just brush it off. So £13.99, 4 pencils. I know what I like the tip of turn the sharpener instead of the pencil. Oh, I've never thought. I always turn the pencil, but you should turn the sharpener. Yeah. No, it says turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Who knew? And lastly, today we have the textile markers. These are for when you want to go out, but you haven't got anything fun to wear. You can colour them in. So they are for fabric. You haven't got anything fun to wear, you can draw your own T-shirt. 20 assorted colours. They're water-based, double felt tips.
You didn't see me.
No, we didn't. Vix just walked in front. That was really funny. Because they're doubles. So you've got 2 ends because you've got a fine tip and you've got a thick tip. So you've got all of those colours. So they are brilliant. You can colour in your T-shirt whatever you want, and then you iron them, and then it's all fixed. Brilliant for kids, brilliant for you as well. Saves, if you don't want to be a solid area, colour it instead. Right, very quickly, I just want to go back to the Schmetz bundle for those of you, because I know it's really early. Those of you who've only just tuned in, because we did this at 7 o'clock. Feels like 10 in the morning now. This is the most amazing bundle sewing machine needles. I love Schmetz. We've put all of them in here. 17. There are 17 packs here. 56.66. It's a 20% saving, which is fabulous, isn't it? 20% saving. You've got everything. You've got universal, you've got leather, you've got top stitch, jersey. You've got the black ones, which are good for those sticky fabrics and Velcro and things like that. The gold ones. Amazing price. Do get checked out on that. We only have 30 packs left. If we have any left, that price will go back up at midnight.
Hello!
Morning, Vix.
Good morning.
Oh, have you got the baton?
I've got the baton ready.
Over there. Oh, I wanted to see it. I said, have you got a picture? This is Delphine's. This is coming. Haven't seen it.
Did you see though the Highland cow, the
No,
baby Highland cow?
no.
Oh, that.
Sheep and cow, and I went, I bet that's amazing.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it?
So Delphine's doing that.
Have you recovered from the Facebook Live?
Oh, I know. It was madness, wasn't it? We had no idea what we were doing.
I did watch it back because I heard that my name was mentioned.
Yo,
I had to have words with John
How
Scott.
is the flamingo?
Yeah, sorry, they're saying we need to go being kicked out.
It wasn't.
Yeah, if you didn't know,
Anyway,
watch Facebook
Vix
Live.
will be with you in a few minutes' time, and I'll see you here on Saturday. Have a great rest of your day. Save loads of money. See you.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. Alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more. So make sure you're there for surprises, deals to sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, coupons and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Good morning. Stuart is here. He's in the studio.
Good morning.
Even though, yes, I know, Becky was very confused this morning. She was like, why are you here? Why are you here? I'm like, I'm on. But
hopefully all those people that decided not to tune in have now tuned in because you're presenting.
Oh, exactly that. Yes. I'm so sorry to disappoint everyone.
Just 2 hours.
Yeah, Stuart's here for 2 hours. We've got the most amazing early bird to get on with because This is going to sell out. This is going to open all your baskets. I know so many people have got involved already for the last 2 hours with lovely Bex. And then I will tell you about our amazing day. It's going to be, it's almost too good. Early bird special. It's our 5th birthday and we are absolutely pulling out all of the stops. It's the best event. It really, really is the best event we do all year. And this is the best of all 5 birthday events we've done. Now, this is fab little bit of kit, great to get your desk organised, your craft room organised. What you don't see, you don't use, do you? So if you've got everything outside and you've got it all organised, you're more likely to use it, I think. Now, there's already so many people putting them into baskets. And can I say, if you go to the Long River website, it's actually £12.99, I think. There you go. Now, it's by Bex. It's an assortment of colours, so you'll either get pink or this teal colour, or this lovely teal. And it's actually kind of a 2-in-1. So it's got this silicone top, which actually stretch out so you can put larger things. You can put your scissors in there. I've seen people who use it for their makeup brushes, for their tooth. And we're already at £9.99. Now, we're just going to go for it. We've got 400 of these. It's birthday, baby. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Steph. Lots of people getting involved on Facebook. I've previously sold hundreds of these. A couple of years ago, we had it in stock as an early bird, and I think it was £7. And what I love as well, I'm going to take my friction pens out. It's actually kind of a 2-in-1 little desk organiser, because you could take this out and have that as a separate entity completely. And you've got that extra little tray, that extra little dish in.
That's really cool idea. I like that.
And I do think, Stuart, when you've got your marking tools, to have yourself a little bit organised, your desk organised, you're more likely to use.
Definitely.
Those
You know
tools,
what you've got, don't you? Something twice or 3 times.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also as well, Vix, I don't know about you, but my pens always roll on the floor, and then I'm scrabbling around on the floor, which I don't like.
Yes, absolutely. We have got back-to-back goodies today. So open your order early. I like to see it then as your P&P is paid. Oh, and your PIN badge, isn't it, Stuart?
I've got mine. Have you got yours? I love the badge. It's gorgeous.
It's a big badge, isn't it?
It is a big badge for a big birthday.
5.
The first of our Tombola birthdays.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know, 5 years, we had no idea when we set up Sewing Street 5 years ago, the year that we're about to have. I feel like I've been really nostalgic. This is about the start of 2020, obviously.
Amazing.
And how much of a community we have created here. And I think that actually, do you know what, it was so poignant that we started in 2020, that it was the time that we all needed our crafting more than ever.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree. It's such a strong and wonderful community, isn't it?
Yeah.
A real family.
Yeah. Well done, everybody who's got this. Keep price. Can I remind you, on the Long River, the same one is £12. In fact, £12.99.
Wow.
£12.99. We're at £5.99. You could buy 2 of ours for that.
Storage is usually really expensive, isn't it?
You know, like your storage for craft or some of your cupboards, you can organise some of the little drawers, couldn't you? If you've got any of those drawers that are filled with bits and bits, we've all got those odd straws that have got lots of bits and bobs that you don't quite know what's in there. We all have one. We all have one. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. We're going to leave it with you because we've got so much that we're going to be talking about today. I will remind you about it, but that's your sort of P&P paid. Now, this morning, we've already done our first 2 hours. Don't forget, we're extending our live shows throughout the week until Sunday. Thank you, Bex. We have had a fab morning, and hopefully loads of you have already opened your order. But it continues. We have got, well, I'm not going to lie, our floor managers, because we have 2 of them in this morning. It's been very, very busy. They loved you this morning, Stuart, because
yes, of course.
You asked for all of these to be photographed for us.
I know.
Because these quilts that feature in your best-selling book.
They do. Do you know, and can I thank you to Michael and to Jimmy for hanging those quilts?
Here they are, look at them. Hey, boys.
Because they do look lovely. They do,
Jimmy.
thank you. Yes, so, Quilts from the Country, my latest book, 30 quilting projects, and I wanted to make sure, Vix, that every single project in the book was a fantastic make that you could use your scraps for, you could use your yardage, fat quarters, different seasons, lots of different colourways, and a real wide variety of projects. So yes, of course, there are some big bed quilts, but there are table runners, wall quilts. There's a quilted Haori jacket, like a kimono jacket.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, the thing is, if I'd done a quilted jacket as a standalone dressmaking pattern, it would have been for the pattern.
Yeah.
The whole book with 30 projects is a couple of quid more.
Right, should we get the graphics line?
We?
Because we have not seen this for so long, and it is Stuart Hillard's best-selling book. We've got some ideas, we've got some projects to do, we've got some fabrics for you, and it's the first time actually we're demoing a project. But if you haven't already, you've got the signed edition at $24.99. In fact, actually, it's birthday, Stuart.
I don't mind at all.
You said a couple of pound more.
There you go.
So here we go. RRP $24.99. Today it's $19.99. We don't have endless amounts of these. I feel like we've actually, well, the whole print run sold out before it even launched. Is that right?
It did actually, yeah. Completely sold out before the launch date, just on pre-order. So this is the second, you know, absolutely thrilled to bits. Shall I come over, Vic?
Come on over with me.
Come on over.
We're going to be talking today as well about how versatile these patterns are, because you've sort of done some patterns that are Christmas themed. I mean, it was Christmas, but you've actually adapted the pattern slightly, made it into a bed runner for spring. Exactly right.
This is the thing. I've divided up the projects into 4 chapters. I mean, to start with, you've got your house. I just want to be clear, if you've never done patchwork and quilting before, or put embroidery on quilts, if you've never done applique, then this is your book, because this is the biggest and most extensive beginner's section that I've ever written. This is all techniques. This is all
that's
techniques.
A book in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, and then in every single chapter, I've given it a theme, just to kind of, you know, bring everything together.
I love the photography. It's a nice coffee table, actually.
It is a coffee table book.
Pick a project.
It is. There's lovely photography. And this was Robin Hood's Bay. Literally moments before, there were about 60 school children scrambling up these steps. And we'd set up the camera on a tripod, and one of the kids said to me, "Oi, mister, can we be in your film?" And I said, "No, you can't." And it's not a film. Creating a look, just to give you some nods. And then we get into the projects. Now, this is the spring. You've got this gorgeous mariner's compass quilt,
and so any
envelope in the back with templates, including your full-size dressmaking pattern for your jacket and your slippers as well. So you get those included. There's your embroidered quilt there.
Oh, happy birthday to you all. Love Stuart's book. Such great projects and stash busting too. My jacket is in process.
Oh,
Susie, send in a picture.
Yes, please.
We'd love to see anything from the book so far.
See, I did the jacket in. I'm going to grab this and show you in a second. But I did the jacket in this sort of like Japanese style fabrics. Here it is, and one size, a nice generous size. It's an easy make as well. If you're not a seasoned dressmaker, not worry about that at all. It is very, very simple.
It's a nice transition from your quilting experience into, well, I suppose any of the flimsies that you've got. You know, if you've made a quilt top even, you could make it into that jacket with your patterns.
You totally could. And if you've got any orphan blocks, if you've got bits of patchwork left over, I show you how to make those into slippers.
Yeah. They're one of the most addictive things I've ever made.
Great gift ideas.
Oh, I've given pairs away.
Yeah.
I gave a pair to Kirsty Allsop.
Did you?
I did. I don't know if she's ever worn them, but...
Yeah. Oh,
I'll make you a pair.
Yes, please.
I'll make you a pair.
Can I just remind everybody, because you haven't seen the Shop to Wins, have you?
No.
Anyone who's buying these today, if you've bought anything, if you bought the early bird, you're automatically entered. You don't need to add a code at checkout. Automatically entered into an amazing prize draw. Now, the more times you shop, the more entries you will get for free. You don't need to be paying extra for those tickets into the draw. You will just automatically be entered. Daily shop,
And there is also a massive weekly shop.
Look at those, £1,800.
I will be revealing the winner of that on Sunday's show. So you will get entered into both. You don't need to choose. And the Shop to Win Weekly. And that is including one of the cutie frames, which is on the show today. I can't wait. Rob is here. He's lovely, isn't he, Rob?
Absolute
He's the owner
fab.
of
Rob.
JCB. Not JCB. I actually thought, right, J&B Sewing. J&B Sewing.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you all. Just ordered Stuart's book. Can't wait for it to arrive. A lovely show from Alison. Fantastic.
Alison, you'll love it. You'll love it. There's so many different projects in there, some applique there. And I teach you all the techniques, Vix, as well. This is the really important thing. You learn how to do techniques. So if you want to expand your repertoire, this is turned edge applique, but done with interfacing, which does all the hard work for you. Such a cool technique. Easy. But you get lovely soft appliques. How
many projects did you say there are?
30.
30?
30. But the thing is, Vix, I'm going to run across the other side now because I want to just quick out today's project because in the book, okay, I've taken Christmas Beauty. This is a favourite. Lots and lots of people have made this quilt. It's a lovely one to make. And I've done kind of subtle Christmas using some beautiful...
Here it is.
French General, it would come. French General fabric, okay.
Oh, amazing.
Create this. But look at this.
Block.
So I took the block.
Yeah.
I took the block and I've created a bed runner.
Wow.
So I'm just kind of so this is kind of like triangle ended.
Gosh.
There it is.
So you have 30 projects, but then actually you'd never need to buy another book.
Like 100 projects. If you start thinking about different colours, different moods or different settings. So all I've done there is instead of 4 blocks, I made 3 blocks and I've set them together with this absolutely brilliant, what we call a cheetah cloth. Like a printed patchwork.
Oh, so that's not all little patchwork that you've
No
done.
way,
That
no
is
way.
a print from the most beautiful Melody collection in Riley Blake. You saw the Charm Pack launch this morning. We've got the mega bundle coming up. So, I mean, there's projects, even if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I don't know whether I'm at the point in my quilting journey to do a massive quilt. Choose the block, make cushions.
Yeah,
You've got
totally.
endless amounts of projects in here.
You really do. You really do. And there's lots of lovely things for summer.
Oh,
this is I'm going to grab that one. This is one of my favourites. And again, a real
Fingering
favourite.
roses.
I'm going to kind of cozy. I named this after my mum. And this.
Oh, Stuart, that is gorgeous. Is this a applique again then?
Yeah, it is applique. Now, this time, this is do you know, Vix, this pattern's been swimming around in my head for about 10 years. What I wanted to do, I wanted to create something that looked like a double wedding ring, but was applique.
Yeah, so are all my templates again in the back of that pocket?
In the book, all full size. You don't have to enlarge anything. You can just trace it off. Now, my top tip, if you're things like leaves, rather than putting your bonder web onto the book and constantly tracing around, make yourself a cardboard template, cereal box, or template plastic, because it is faster and more accurate to draw around something, and you'll whiz through it.
Oh, look, Stuart, I've been looking for a project for my William Morris fabrics. The jacket, is it?
Yes.
I always wonder what order you do it. Do you buy the fabric and look for a project, or do you see a project and look for the fabric? Now, I'm so pleased you have found the project, your gorgeous fabric. That would look amazing in the William Morris fabric.
And as well, it was Carol, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Make yourself a pair of matching slippers using your bits and bobs.
Yeah, good idea, good idea. Don't forget, the book's back in stock if you haven't already got it. Hundreds of you have already checked out this morning. You all entered into the prize to win. It's signed by Stuart Hillard. It also has, you also, while stocks last, get your badge, which has got a code on the back, so don't just throw the packaging away. The back of it has also got a discount code for you. Just ordered my book, said Joanna.
Oh, Joanna, thank you so much. Which project are you going to make first?
Oh, this is it.
Remember,
where do you start? Is it an order of difficulty, or is there a project?
No, not at all.
Hand embroidery.
Not at all. You know, literally, and then read through the skills. So in each project, at the very start, I talk through, in this project, you're going to do this, 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 and this. If there are any projects, or sorry, any techniques that you've never done before, that's the time to go to the beginner section up. Have a little look and see what you need to practice, and just have a little practice before you start whatever project it is.
I mean, look at the embroidery that you can add to this as well. It's stunning.
I'll just grab that.
Love this.
This was really fun to do. I'll flip it over so you can see. So there are all sorts of different embroideries.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so this is my lovely friend Hilary did the embroidery for me for this quilt. You've got a ship's anchor.
But I suppose, look, you could literally take that block on holiday with you, couldn't you?
Oh, exactly.
And just sit and embroider
Completely
that.
portable, yeah. And it's just
while you're at the sea.
It's backstitch. It's just backstitch.
Brilliant.
And the odd French knot, of course.
I love that.
More seashells. That's a simple, but it's one of my favourites. I just love the simplicity. And then this one over here. Now, can we just hold it up for a second, Vix? Because I want to just point out that you could do a totally different... Imagine that there were no embroideries here this time. It was just cream. That would be beautiful. You could do quilting. Imagine that this was a really large-scale K-facet floral here.
Yes.
In each of the blocks.
Or do you remember the tulas that had like a face, or, you know, you have to think about what it is that you want to create in that block.
Exactly. So although I've said, hey, I've put embroideries here, you could put something else.
Yeah.
This could be applique.
Yeah.
I mean, in the same chapter, you've got appliques for gorgeous, like, starfish. You could embroider those. It could be hearts.
Yeah.
It could be, oh, you name it. You name it. It could be a memory quilt.
Oh, morning both. Enjoyed the birthday shows. Aren't they amazing? It's all a bit overwhelming. I said to Ben, normally, we always don't have time for that today, because everything is like a greatest hits album, isn't it?
It's true, it's true. All thrillers and no fillers.
I love that. I love Stuart's quilts. Have ordered the new book. Have a great day, Vicky. Thank you very much, Vicky and Ken. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's also my birthday, Christine.
Oh.
Happy birthday,
Christine. Happy birthday. That's lovely.
Oh, have lots of cake. Upstairs, you haven't been upstairs yet this morning. There is so much cake. Oh, my word. Try the carrot cake. Oh, it is amazing.
Why would you tell me that now when I'm on live television?
At 9 o'clock, it's more of an acceptable time to go and have a slice of cake, isn't it? You've got to go upstairs.
I think when you've been up since 4 a.m, any time is acceptable for cake.
That is so true. On our birthday as well.
Now,
Christine, enjoy some cake.
Yeah, do it. Now, although this is called Quilt to Live in the Country or Make These in the Country, I would just like to point out that I made this whole quilt in the Holiday Inn.
The most exotic
really
of
not
locations.
Countryside at all. But so if your heart is in the country, make a quilt from the country. But if you're a city person, imagine this all solids.
Yeah.
So your darks, think about like deep aubergines, teals, chocolate browns. In your, where I've used tans and creams, use more pastel shades. If you remember Tula Pinks, Dragon's Breath and Unicorn Poop, love saying that, solids, you've got your kind of dark brights and your pastel colours.
Well, you've taught us how to work with solids so well with, you know, the New Mexicos. The solids do work really, really well. But this just looks stunning. A lot of there's great scrap busting projects. We've all got fabric in our stash that we're saying, I just don't know what to do with it. Get the book. It's less than £20 for 30 projects. Don't do the maths this early in the morning. What is our price per project at that?
I want to say it's
less
about
than 30.
65p a project.
That is, and with full-size templates.
Full size, 66p.
And look how much autograph as well. Signed copy. Signed copy. There you go. Here we are. Have you signed ours? Yeah, copy there for just £19.99.
Vix, I've got to tell you, I always sign the title page, and a lovely lady in the summer at Festival of Quilts had come all the way from Ireland, and she brought with her Bags for Life. And she said to me, you know, I bought this from you last year and I got it home and then I realised I didn't get it signed. She said, so Ellen today to get you to sign it. I said, that is a big effort. I said, you're getting a great big kiss in your book for me for that. Anyway, there it said to, I can't remember the lady's name, and, lots of love, Stuart Hillard. I said, it is signed. She went, I was looking on that page instead. I said to her, right, from now on, so I signed it for a second time. I said, from now on, you have every year so I can just keep signing it.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
Oh, but a good effort.
Hi from Ireland. Fabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, for the first time ever, we are going to be actually working from the book and doing some techniques. Now, we have got the most amazing bundle of brand new fabric. This is Riley Blake Melody. We launched the charm packs. They, I believe, sold out this morning. They were very, very popular. Yeah, completely sold out. Because this is the perfect time of year to be launching this, isn't it? It's so spring and summer.
It totally is. It totally is. It is the most beautiful range of fabric. It's got birds, it's got foliage, and the colour palette is just soft, gentle, beautiful.
Did you see there, by the way, Ollie, just to make a note, started laying them out. Stuart helped me get them right because you've given me such a complex about
stop
laying
it.
out
I heard
fabric.
you about me. Somebody said to me, she said, your name was being taken in vain this morning. You've been telling Vix off. No, it's just...
He's like, he's been teaching me how to... No. And now I'm like, I can't even... Ollie said to me, can you not even put 4 fabrics on the table, Vic? Right, you are getting 6 metres of fabric. That is a brilliant collection with a whole... discounts like that on a mega bundle of 6 metres, it might be like 11 metres and we'd offer half a metre. Brilliant discount. And I love the fact that you've got all different scales of print with this, Stuart. So you've got all the different scales of print, complementing colours. It's all going to work beautifully. Can I remind you of that bed runner that you... Have you used all 6 metres?
No, gosh,
to make that?
No, I probably used less than half, and it was just gorgeous to work with. Really soul tones. The blues are really pretty. I love that navy as well. I just wanted to show you really quickly this quilt, which is Ring a Rosing. This would look amazing done in this. But also...
We've also got that one that you were talking about earlier. You could put that as your border, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Totally. That would ring a this and get this as well.
Just wanted to show you this really quickly because this is called Bloom Where You're Planted, also from quilts from the country.
This would be beautiful in Melody as
this
well.
This would also work so well in Melody, absolutely beautiful. Use something like this one here in the border as that border print. And although this is a scrappy quilt, so I would still, and I do this all the time, I will get a collection, and in this collection you've got 12 different fabrics, and then I would take these to my stash, and anything that was from this colour family I would pull and add little bits into the quilt.
I suppose that's what's really nice about having a collection like this is that the designer's done the hard work for you.
You've got your start. You know, you can do the full story. And so my bed just uses the fabrics as they are. But you can also use it as a starting point. So then pull out those soft corals, peaches, pinks, little bit of navy, little bit of teal, you know.
Even in the background, the bird's got this crosshatch, just so subtly running through. The detail is lovely. I mean, I love Riley Blake fabric.
So do I. So do I. We don't see enough Riley Blake on Sewing Street, but super pretty, really lovely quality. I mean, the quality is amazing, right?
Oh, you can feel it.
Gorgeous.
This is 100% cotton quilting weight, and it is quality.
Absolutely
it must
lovely.
so beautifully, actually.
But you're paying quite a bit less than £7 per half metre in this mega bundle.
It's £6.65 a half metre.
That's wild, Vix.
I mean, bear in mind, this is the new collection from Riley Blake, the Melody. And can I remind you of the project that Stuart's adapted from the book? The bed runner that's collection just looks amazing. And I remind you, that was a Christmas blot, a Christmas quilt from the Quilts from the Country. And how amazing it looks in your spring fabrics. So, people are all looking out on what I'm calling the hero print. Now, with this collection, there is a fabric that wasn't included in the bundle, and you specifically asked for it to not be included in the bundle.
I asked for it not to be included in the bundle because if you want to do my bed runner, gorgeous, half a metre of each, plenty, but you would need 1 metre of the hero print to create I know.
This
Isn't
is so cool.
Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant.
It instantly adds, like, it looks like you've done so much patchwork on those.
Everybody who's seen that runner thinks that I spent weeks piecing little together. But I didn't. Now, you could use this for a bag, for example.
Yeah.
As a patchwork bag, no patchwork required. You could use this for the borders, for the back of a quilt, for the setting triangles as I have. It gives you huge impact.
Vicky, you know we've got the cutie frame on earlier. If you want to practice your quilting and you're a bit concerned about how much patchwork you're doing at the start, and you're thinking, I want to, have a practice, but also have a really lovely quilt at the end of it. Get yourself a couple of metres of this.
100%.
Make yourself your quilt sandwich. Have a go at your free motion quilting.
Absolutely, 100%. You could do something
Beautiful.
really simple with this. I mean, the thing is as well...
So these are all little prints from the Melody Collection as well, aren't they?
They are.
Even your solids have got little flowers, ditzy
So
prints.
cute.
Oh, that is beautiful.
So and the overall pattern is called... This is called a carpenter's star.
Right, so where is that block? Is this one? No?
Let me move it over slightly and I will... It is this.
Oh, yeah.
This here. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So you could even fussy cut that for the, go right at... So this is the corner of your block. You can cut it out.
Good morning, loving all the shows. Me, no more quilting books, no room. Me, just bought it.
Oh, Meg, I love
never
you. Thank you.
Too many quilting books. Morning, good morning, good morning. You're all amazing. I have the most in the country is fabulous. Must have, please do buy. Thank you. Anybody who's never bought
Susan.
it before.
That's really kind. Thank you. Well, I think so. There's 30 projects. And although I've coloured them in which is country style, I've hoped to show that there are lots of different ways you can interpret country style. And actually, you can totally and just use the patterns and use your style. I always say, make it you.
Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching.
Hey, Lisa.
Good morning. Charlie's Angels. Stuart is the right Charlie. Vix is channeling.
Farrah. Isn't she? I think
Is that who
so.
you said my hair was? Who did you say?
I said Farrah Fawcett.
Did you?
With the Farrah flick.
So Lisa Lamb said as well. Farrah Fawcett, super glad. Thank you.
Your hair
I thought
looks
it's my
totally
birthday.
gorgeous today.
I didn't look like that when I came in today. I was like dishevelled
Who
very
does?
early this morning. Ben just wants to talk about something for 2 minutes. Go on. 2 things. Yeah, there's a stripology ruler on split pay.
Oh,
and there's the heat press batting tape that's back in stock.
Yes.
And then memo. So there is... Did you say a stripology ruler? No, you don't mean stripology, do you?
12.5-inch square creative grid ruler.
It's not a stripology, though, is it?
No.
It's creative grid. OK, you've got the 12.5-inch square creative ruler and it's on split pay.
Total must have.
How many split pays is it on? 3-way split pay, $7.99.
Best opportunity.
Hang on, $7.99 plus $7. Yeah, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. That's so good for creative grids. Normally our split pay kicks in at £100. Now, it is very useful having a 12.5-inch.
Personally, I think this is a must-have. And today, I mean, the fact that you can get it for $7.99, run, don't walk to check this out. I say this all the time. Once you've got your 6x24 or your 6.5 by 24.5-inch ruler, your next ruler should be a square. And if you can get the 12.5, the larger the... I mean, there's a 21.5-inch square, which is brilliant for some big jobs, but for versatility, the 12.5 is perfect.
Right, so can I just ask, is this back in stock since January and we've literally got 30 left? Literally 30 left. Yeah. No, there's literally 30 left. If you want to get this at $7.90 split pay today, I do love our creative grid rulers. They are quality rulers. They've got that turnaround feature with your full-inch increments, your half-inch increments on the other side. But to square up cushions, blocks.
Blocks, when you're squaring up your quilter, but also things like cutting out your background square. So if you need a 6.5-inch square or a 6.5 by 12.5, for example, bag making, absolutely brilliant. The fact that this is on split pay, I just think is a gift.
Can I just say, I went upstairs yesterday after my show on Gems, and there was a lot of cake upstairs, as I said.
Right.
Kaylee had a little coffee cake break.
Cake?
You did hear me saying, I have I know I was asking Hayley so many questions about the show, and I kept badgering her saying, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? And I did ask if we could put any of the rulers on split pay. And yes, so just know this should definitely not be on split pay. Thank you, Hayley, for allowing us to do it. There's 15 left, less than that, in fact, 14 left. 13 left, that will sell out. Right, so the other thing, and we will be actually, do you want to do a little demo?
Yeah, I'm going to demo. Now, I don't know if we've got some batting.
Yeah, we'll find some scraps.
Rather than cutting
Michael,
that, but I'll
have a
nip
look in
over.
the box of, there's a scrap bin of wadding. Just a couple of samples of wadding, because we all have a stash.
Yep.
You have a stash of fabric. We talk about our stash of fabric and how to use it a lot, but quite often we also have a stash of waddings.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are...
The thing that I always remind people about, actually, no, that's
quilted
printed
band. Can we have just
batting,
an
ordinary batting,
plain,
please. I remind people about this all the time, and myself, that scraps of fabric per inch as your half metre and your meterage. So never look at scraps and think they're worthless, because they cost you the same money as the yardage. The same is true of your batting. So when
Can I just say, batting is the same as wadding?
Wadding,
isn't it?
correct.
It's different terms in
That's
different
right.
parts of the world.
Exactly right, exactly right. And when we've made a 75-inch square quilt and we've used 90-inch wide wadding or batting, we're going to have about a 12 or 15-inch... Yeah. I'd rather cut that, to be honest, because that's like a whole wadding.
It's only little scraps. We just need 2 little scraps. We don't have any scraps.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. So for example, here is half a metre of 90-inch wide wadding. Now, let's say, for example, you were making a 40-inch square. Now, if you were going to buy your wadding, you'd have to buy, like, well, let's say it was 38 inches square. You would have to buy a metre of wadding.
Yeah.
But half of it is waste. It's not waste, but you don't need it right now. So instead of doing that, buy yourself half a metre and do this instead. So I'm going to trim. I've folded it in half, and I'm going to trim, rip off. And so now I've got 2 pieces of batting.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to splice them together. And I'm going to use batting seam tape. Okay. I'm going to splice them together. Let me just move that out of the way. Okay. So I'm going to put the edges together. Now, in an ideal world, what you're going to want to do is actually overlap your scraps.
Okay.
By probably about 1 inch.
Now, this isn't going to add too much bulk, is it?
Oh, we're not going to leave it like that. To join these pieces is we're going to cut, using a rotary cutter, we're going to cut a gently curving line. And then you'll remove the strip through both, okay?
Oh.
And you'll then take them apart and just fit them together.
A little jigsaw.
Yeah. Now, just for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to show you with this, just as it is, okay? So I'm going to pop the ironing mat underneath. And I'm going to bring those 2 edges together, okay? You don't want them together. And I've got my batting seam tape, and I'm going to put it over the top of that join, okay? And all you're going to do, and it doesn't take much to fuse. That's actually fused. I'm going to just draw this forward. Keep those 2 edges together. Okay, and so what I'm doing is I'm half a metre of wadding, which, unless you're making a cushion or a table runner, is, you know, I would never buy half.
You get loads of it on a roll as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So
How
I'm
much
going
do
to
you
keep.
get? Do you know?
I think it's about 9 meters.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm just going to keep going with this.
And can I sew through this all right?
Completely. Yeah? I mean, it's almost like net curtain fix with fusible on one side. And so it's so fine and so light, it doesn't add any bulk at all, but you haven't had to stitch anything. And all I'm going to do now is just trim that edge off. And, and so I started with 1/2 metre that I couldn't really use for anything. And now I've got a wadding for my quilt.
And that is ready then to be...
I'm going to layer that up as normal.
Fantastic.
So now think about all of those strips and those oddments. So you can make what I call a frankenbatting, which is where you literally jigsaw puzzle pieces together to make for queen-size quilts.
Fantastic. How good is that?
Yeah.
How good. Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, well done. It's back in stock today. I know it's been very, very popular, but it's nice to see how it's used because it's something that you might overlook seeing it on the website, or it's something you might overlook seeing it on...
You didn't know you needed until you get it home, and then suddenly you'll be like, I've just saved myself £30, £50. I don't need to buy a wadding for my William Morris quilt. I had all the bits at home, but I just couldn't be bothered to sew them together. And I would never sew wadding together to make a batting.
No.
I just haven't got time for that.
No, absolutely. That was so quick.
Seconds.
Brilliant. There's hundreds of you again who are all involved today. Thank you so much. Even if you're getting to Shop to Win, if you just buy the batting tape, that's your ticket into 2 amazing shops to win. So the daily shop to win, oh, it's a good one. You've got some lighting solutions. You've got Aurifil in there, creative grids and batiks. You've got books and fabric, inspiration, tree accessories, sewing books. Amazing. You've got loads in there. Now, the more times you shop, the more you buy, the more entries you have. Now, we are coming back to the book. We've had loads of messages coming in. Deborah said, good morning, Vicky and Stuart. Got the book. It's fantastic. Pam said, love, love, love Stuart's books. Blackford Beauty is my favourite block and have used it a few times.
That is the block in Christmas Beauty, Blackford's Beauty.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to show you this quilt really quickly. This is one called Little Crosses.
Don't forget about that Riley Blake collection, by the way. Whole meters with a metre for free is fab value for money. Did you say it's like less than £7 now? It's £6 something, a half metre.
Yes,
And it's
£6.66.
Spring. Love it.
Do you mind just grabbing one side? This is one of my favourite quilts. This was a UFO for ages because, I don't know, sometimes you get stuck on a project.
Yeah, yeah.
This was a scrappy project. Where I got stuck was on the border. And I found this faux crazy patch. Cheetah cloth. Now, we've got the Melody cheetah cloth, but also the lovely florals from that collection.
Yeah.
So
where have I put my cheetah cloth? Have I lost it?
No,
oh, it's there.
So a top tip, when you're actually find a border fabric that you love, something you can use for the border. It might be the cheetah cloth, it could be the floral. That might be your only purchase. Okay. And then go to your stash with that, go to your scraps and pick everything.
Yeah, yeah. And normally this is like a panel that is already cut, isn't it? Whereas this time, this is by the half metre, so it's still bespokely cut off the bottom.
Yes, so although that might look like a panel, it's literally yardage. So if you wanted 1.5 metres, it just...
You could do the kimono jacket with it.
That would be amazing. That's a really good idea, actually. That's a gorgeous idea.
Or a dress. Doing some dressmaking with this would look fabulous. Quilted jackets, easily done. For anybody who is a dressmaker that wants the look of, a patchwork quilt, your cheetah cloth, it's 112 wide.
If you've got bags for life, I think that the sewing machine is amazing in this.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Right, just so you know, this fabric, let's check availability. It's only $7.99 a half metre. Literally launched today, and we've literally got less than 50 units, which is, if anybody's buying more than one, that's 25 metres, isn't it? There's more than enough of you there. 40 of you have got that in your basket. But how useful for a border? Like you said, you tend to get a bit bogged down with what fabric to use as a border print. Yeah. But can we go back over to the table runner? You could have it as a table runner, bed runner, however you want to use it. Well, but using it as a big block.
Yeah, right.
So clever.
Well, the thing is, I don't need to be here, do I? Really? The bed runner is just about 80 inches long. Yeah. It's only 3 blocks. Yeah. I actually pieced the whole thing in one day.
That's so good.
Now, if you wanted to gift and you don't want to make a quilt for somebody, do them a bed runner. 3 of those blocks with the setting triangles. Done.
Yes.
Easy to quilt on your domestic sewing machine.
Brilliant.
Absolute easy peasy to quilt on your domestic sewing machine. And you could use your Franken batting, which is exactly what I did, Vix. There's 3 pieces of batting. Taped together, because I thought I'm going to use, you know, otherwise it would have been like a special purchase of wadding, and I'd got the bits there. This is a beginner level project.
Fantastic.
Beginner level.
And it's not too big, it's manageable to quilt as well, isn't it? You know, if you are looking at larger quilting projects, you can easily turn them into bed runners, table runners, cushions, bags even.
Oh, one of those blocks done as a cushion would be absolutely beautiful.
And so what's the block called, did you say?
Blackford's Beauty.
Fabulous.
I adapted it slightly for this. I simplified it because in the original that you can see here, you've got the bottom and at the top. So you've got a star point here and another star point here. But on my simplified bed runner, I actually only did star points on the bottom, the navy star.
Right.
I didn't do them at the top. So what you can simplify the blocks if you prefer.
Fantastic. Ollie, can we just show that again, the simplified version on the bed runner, sorry? Yeah, thank you. There you can see. So on this one, you've got those extra points on the there. Ah, fantastic. So it is your basis. You can absolutely follow this step by step by step and do it again in different fabrics, and they will all look completely different. But doing them in different seasonal fabrics and having a fabric collection, you know it's going to work.
I actually toyed with the idea of using the fussy cut carpenter's star from here for the centre of the block.
Right.
So if I just find I'll just show you. So I'm going to use the Grid's 12.5-inch square ruler just to show you that your carpenter's star block is, so the whole thing is just about a 7-inch block. So you cut that out and you could use that as the centre.
Yeah.
You see?
Yes.
It fits really perfectly.
Honestly, definitely get this hero print. This is
But you need a metre. You need a minimum of a metre of this, just by half a metre.
Okay.
Simply because you will use it so extensively.
Yes.
A backing, a border, something like that.
Now, we've got 10 minutes. Do you want to show us a little bit of how we can do this? The book, it's your main graphic on screen. It's supposed to be $24.99. It's signed copy. It is back today in stock. We haven't seen it for ages. And there are over 40 of you who have got it in your basket. Get ready. Oh, the fabric bundle to go with the Riley Blake collection as well,
isn't it? Show that really, really quickly. So this goes so beautiful. Supplementary bundle of 5 solid fabrics, and you've got your rose pink, you've got your soft duck egg blue, navy, white, and then that beautiful soft lemon. They're all individuals, but they go together lovely.
Yeah.
Look at that with that fabric.
Perfect.
Just
Pick your
perfect. Just
then you
perfect.
can pick your quantities of what you want. They're all by the half metre. Under.
Goes together really well. So I just wanted to show you really, really basic technique that I used, which is stitch and flip corners. This is the only sort of technique as such that you're going to use.
Morning, everyone. Just tuned in. Been walking the dog. How long is the batting tape, please? Love, Louise. Super mashed
10 yards.
Super mashed potato. Super mashed potato.
Oh, yeah, super mashed potato lady.
Hang on. What do you mean don't explain it to her?
Simply,
If you know,
Louise
you know.
serves her soup in a bowl made out of mashed potato.
What?
Don't question
Isn't it all just...
No, because she builds the walls very firmly with the mashed potato.
Super mashed... Super mashed potato.
Fills the bowl with the soup.
What? Joke. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm not part of the crew.
You know-
But like, don't worry about it. You're not part of the joke.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Right, so...
Move on.
So I'm just going to show you really quickly how to do these stitch and flip corners. It's such a basic technique, but it's so, so useful. I'm just going to cut some squares. Okay. So when you do stitch and flip corners, typically you've either got a square on a square or a square on a rectangle. So in this case, we're going to put a square on a rectangle, okay? It's such a great technique. Elizabeth Hartman, who's there's a lot of stitch and flip techniques to create some really amazing shapes in her quilts. But here it's just very simply adds a corner triangle. So you've got your rectangle, which is your background. You've got your square, friction pen, just to mark a line running corner to corner. Okay, I'm going to place that on top of... Now, when you make your star blocks, you're going to stitch and flip to create your star points. But just be aware that you want a star point that flips one way, but you also want the other side, so your stitch and flip unit on that side will flip the other way. You can still mark it in the same way, but you will need to make sure that you place the diagonal running in the opposite direction. So as a quick rule, if you like, for which way to flip it, basically the line has to run in the direction you want the triangle edge. So there's the line, there's the edge. It's as simple as that. So I've put that in place. Okay, I put my glasses down somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
Dear.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Can you see?
I'm becoming too reliant on my reading glasses fix. My optician told me that it was the thin end of the wedge.
It's our Hayley upstairs. If she doesn't have her glasses on, and you can see her squinting at you from across the room, like, who are you if I'm waving?
Yes.
It's like, I can't see you until you get from me. Well, I know you couldn't tell who I was because I was waving at you for ages and you were just looking at me really blankly.
Gosh.
There's
Now,
glasses on.
Some people stitch directly on the line. Some people stitch a needle width inside. I would say, as I always do, kind of experiment. Try stitching directly on the line. If you get the results you want, you're in business. If you don't, make an adjustment, okay? There's no one size fits all. The last thing I want you to do is to trim this triangle off.
No,
okay?
yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. What you want to do first is you want to flip your unit back and crease it with your finger, or you can do it with an iron. And what you're looking for is a perfect fit, okay? If you've cut, okay, and there's nothing there, you have no idea whether that's still rectangular, pulled, skewed, or what. If you leave the fabric underneath when you flip back, you can test it and see. That is a perfect fit. So I flip back again. Now I'll trim it to within 1/4 inch. Okay, keep those. And that's my stitch and flip unit done. Okay, obviously you've got half square triangles there, so while you're about, it makes sense to turn that into a half square triangle.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you need your glasses. You're doing a Hayley here.
I am, aren't I? But you know, it's made such a difference. Such a difference. So I'll just turn that into a half square triangle. And then you see with these, although this isn't going to be a particular size, all you've got to do then is go in with your square ruler and you could square that up to, there we go, 3.5 inches square.
Right.
Such a useful unit size for another project.
Yeah.
So it's a simple skill, but it will take you through so many different... just one more thing while we're here, which is I'm just going to very quickly just cut... I'm going to just cut this up 2-inch square. What I'm going to show is just that. This is a technique that we use so often in quilt making. You look at a quilt and think, gosh, are there loads of different complicated...
Use or shapes to use, yeah.
Exactly.
Stitch and flip.
Stitch and flip. So
And these techniques are in the book.
So I'm just going to take that off, flip that back. So I just want to show you... just there.
Oh,
so
yes. See, I'd be thinking you'd be cutting some sort of triangle and like a trapeze or really a template for for that rectangular shape.
That's
Whereas
right.
actually it's just stitch and flip. Great idea.
It's just a square on top of a rectangle. So it's a really good technique to learn
And it's in the book.
It's in the book.
It's in the book, along with so many more techniques. Anybody who hasn't already got this book, honestly, for 60 pence something, a pattern, bearing in mind you've got 30 with all the full-size templates, including the kimono jacket, the slippers, the cushions, the embroidery, the applique. It's literally got all those techniques. Yeah. There are still loads of you who've got this in your basket. I'll give you a couple of minutes to check out your order. You've got William Morris.
We do.
Oh, this quilt. This is a sellout. I mean, I know it. I look at it and think, that is amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
2 easy blocks. It's confident beginner level piecing. And then you've got that incredible secondary pattern that appears once you start puts together.
There's 2 colourways to choose from. It's not staying at £200. It's not staying there. So please, please, please check out on the web. There's going to be a big discount on that, and we're doing it with Stuart. So any questions that you have, get them in. Next up, how adorable is this? It's a little gorgeous lamb. Oh, he's so cute. Get ahead on pre-order. It's going to be a busy one. Stay tuned. Delphine's joining me. Thank you, Stuart. See you in an hour. Go and have some cake. We're back with that gorgeous little lamb and the Highland cow back in stock after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is 2 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street fans.
To celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic good crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Thursday, the February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competition, and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Welcome back. Birthday. Oh my gosh, Delphine, these are amazing.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
No, I love them, honestly. We all fell in love with our little Highland. It was quite funny. I was upstairs yesterday and Haley said, have you seen the Highland cow, haven't you? I was like, the Highland cow? And she was like, the baby Highland cow.
Baby too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. But to see them in these beautiful wool felts as well.
These felts are just really beautiful.
Oh,
so nice to work with. Doing all your applique with these are just amazing.
On Shop to Win, anybody who's buying anything today, you have got the daily draw. See, these prizes are amazing. I must say, thank you all of our fabulous suppliers who have all been super generous throughout the week, and they really look after us, and they have gifted us lots of amazing prizes for you. So I think over the week, we're actually giving away over £7,000 worth of...
Are we allowed to enter?
I don't know.
I'll get Nick to do it in a different name.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
The more you buy, the more you're entered. So you've got here your daily draw, but then we're also doing, anybody who shops throughout the week, no matter how much you buy, you've got that many tickets into basically, and you can win one of those cutie frames. You've just been having a look at them, Delphine, haven't you? You've been in chats with Rob. They are amazing.
Yeah, I was literally just having a play with it with the machine on there. It's just so light. You know, if you think about the amount of free motion that we do. And
on your machine, it'd be pace.
Yeah, so no, I'm really excited.
You said you're going to watch, didn't you?
I'm going to go home and watch because I'll get home in time before he comes on.
It's 11 o'clock today.
Yeah, so I will definitely be tuning in.
And Rob is the owner of the company. He's not actually been on air before. He's so lovely. Oh, man, like John said. John was on air.
No, he's not.
Classic John. He's so lovely. So, yes, it's going to be brilliant. Now, yesterday's winner... for our Shop to Win was fabulous Carol Ward. Aww. Carol are on their way to you. How exciting. That's over £600 worth of goodies. How cool is that? Nice bit of post.
Amazing.
Nice bit
that
of
would keep her busy.
Well done, Carol. Now, anybody from today's show? Now, shall we start with our brand new Yui?
Yui's so cute.
Yui is absolutely adorable. Now, these are really simple products for everybody to be able to do.
So if you've never done applique before in your life, then these are the projects for you to start with, because felt is not just any felt, but the bay, easy to sew down, easy to cut out, and also you just get luxurious as well because of the quality of the fabrics. And we've got a few where, you know where I live, just down the lane.
Yeah.
There's little baby lambs at the moment.
It is lambing season, isn't it?
And so I wanted it so it's like poking out, going, hello.
Oh,
like, coming to say hello.
He's absolutely gorgeous. It's his eyes as well. I know you are fantastic. This is what you do. You're an artist. And look, all of the little sheep in the background as well. You've got a bit of hand embroidery. Yeah. Optional hand embroidery.
Optional, yeah, you don't have to do it. You can add as many or as little as you like.
He's absolutely gorgeous, but working with this amazing 100% wool felt is gorgeous. Now, there's two different colourways. The first colourway that you can see here is your grey. So you're getting background fabric, which is this lovely natural seeded cotton.
Yep.
It's gorgeous. And then look at how much 100% wool felt you get. There's felt, and then there's the Rolls Royce of felt.
And this is it.
It's really nice. And like you said, it doesn't fray.
No. And as soon as you get your scissors into it, as soon as you start cutting it out, I had, because I've been so busy this week, I had Lou, Lou, to help me just cut out a few bits. She was like, oh, this is just so nice.
Oh, brilliant.
To work with. It's lovely. Yeah. And just so it's, it takes your applique projects up to that next level.
And so if you haven't bought any of your applique, this could be a complete
beginner, yeah.
You've got full instructions from Delphine. As always, they've got photographs. They are really well written, so you can follow it literally step by step to achieve exactly like this. And it's things like we say with the eyes that really add the personality. You don't need to worry about that because you have the templates in. Or just little lamb. Ta-da! Or should I say Baba?
Yeah, I couldn't help it, sorry.
Love it. These kits are going to sell out today. If you've got them in your basket, please, please, please don't wait for the demo. We will be doing a demo, but don't wait until after because it will be gone. £23.49. Delphine's just looking at all of the names on the screen of everybody. She's just staring. It's very, very busy. £23.49. All of your grey wool felt. We've got it also a very brown.
Yeah, very similar. Yeah, very similar.
Now, to back it and to do this lovely border, we also have fabric available. It's up to you. How posh does this look?
It's very posh. It looks like something you have in somewhere in the cot.
Yeah.
A nice posh, only because I live near there.
And you've put a really big plump cushion in. Makes
the
a
plumper the
difference.
better. I always go for at least 2 inches smaller than the finished cushion size.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Squeeze it in.
And squeeze it in, yeah.
Oh, that is a real, because I was thinking,
Don't want a
how do you always
floppy
get them?
cushion.
How do you get them so plump?
Yeah, 2 inches smaller. Sorry,
Right.
bigger than the cushion.
Yeah.
If sometimes I've even done them even bigger. So.
No, you've done, normally with this, you would do a lot of free motion work. It doesn't need much quilting
this one
needed
more about the wool.
Yeah.
Really wanted to make the wool the star of the show, really.
This will sell out. This colourway is going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. It's 20. All of your wool felt. You've also got your natural seeded cotton. You've got your instructions included, £23.49. And that's to make gorgeous Yui. He's amazing. Do you know what's catching up? The brown. As well, doesn't it, at home? It depends on very, very similar, still the neutral colours.
Very similar, yeah.
The brown
Yeah,
colourway
yeah.
I mean,
Do
it
the
is
demo in this one.
lovely quality wool felt. I mean, it is felt, but how elevated that look is when you've got wool felt. It's lovely. Easy to sew through as well. Can you still put your Bonder web on it?
Yes.
As normal?
Yeah. Still use your Bonder web just as you normally would. I always use a really hot iron whenever I do any applique work. So just make sure you have some kind of barrier, an applique mat, or, your millwood mats if you've got one of those at home.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Have as a bit of a barrier between you.
Do you know with your Teflon user mat, do you use the Teflon sheet on top of it then, or just a pressing cloth?
You can either if you've got an applique mat, the millwood mat or whatever, they're really good because they can really transfer the heat.
Yeah,
they can get really nice and hot. So I'll probably use the millwood mat actually on here. And then that does transfer the heat right through to the fabric, so it makes sure it sticks. But absolutely use a Bonder web just as you normally would.
Look at all of these, £23.49. Do I use all of this in the project?
No, not.
You have lots left over as well. Lots left over. So have a play with real quality wool felt. That's in the brown option. Now, if you want just instructions, if you want those amazing templates to make gorgeous Yui, physical or digital. Now here's the physical option. It will be sent out to you with your pin badge, with your shop to win entry included as well, at £9.99. You've got a placement guide on the back. You've even got your embroidery sample here. So can I literally, if I want to, sort of trace this out and put that then onto my...
and then just sew it straight over. It's all done to scale. So it's all to scale. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's your placement guide, but then you've got full-size templates included as well to trace out. Any tips on how the best way to transfer?
So obviously with the, I don't stick to the rules, do I, when it comes to using some equipment. So obviously with the Bonder web, I always trace onto the glue. It's are quite dark. So if you're tracing with, say, a black pen and you put it onto the darker felt, make sure you've gone over your line again before you put it onto the Bonder web so it's easy to cut out.
Brilliant. Now we also have this. Great, isn't it? Now the digital download. Obviously, you're going to want to print off your templates, but it is fably in your account. Now I know that there was a little confusion. I saw a thread on Facebook saying, "Where does it go?" It doesn't go to your email. It goes to your Sewing Street account. So if you're on the website, you click on the little person icon on the top screen, and it will go there. It's an instant purchase, so only click it once. Morning, Vicky and Delphine. Is the baby cow still available to buy, please? Right. Yes.
Yes, it is.
The Hugo, the baby Highland cow, is also available, and we've rekitted it as well. So you've got the 2 colourways back in stock. Do you know, I would get both if you can, because how gorgeous will these look together?
Yeah. And you don't know what soon.
Oh, can we grab him, please, Delphine? Oh, sorry to make you stretch. Are you all right?
No, I'm all right with my right arm. It's my left arm.
Struggling to recover. Now, with the grey colourway, slightly different to this one, but you're getting all of your... So you're getting your natural seeded cotton, and you're getting your Hugo... Oh, my gosh, look how cute he is, Hugo. I love his name as well. Who's Hugo?
I don't know. It's him.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, baby cow, a Highland cow. Raw Edge Applique project. The artwork is amazing. Full step-by-step instructions. I absolutely love him. There's your template guide. Another easy one to do.
Very, yeah.
It looks so complicated, doesn't it? I say it looks so complicated. It's the templates that you have done so cleverly that build up this amazing design. Applique projects are very addictive. A lot of people I know do them and then want to do the whole collection.
Yeah.
With the, we've done a bit of a series of the wool felt collections, haven't we?
I think the first one we did was those robins that we did at Christmas, and then it's sort of gone from there really, and it's sort of evolving over the months.
They are very posh cushions. They look absolutely adorable. But when I suppose you've got the templates, there's nothing stopping you putting this onto a quilt block.
Yeah.
Or put him onto the back of a jacket even.
Yeah, look, there's so many different... That's what makes these, these applique kits so versatile, because, yes, I demo it as a cushion, but it doesn't have to be there. I've seen these made up into, over the years of all the different quilts with using different quilt blocks and, So once you've got the pattern, you haven't just got to stick, oh, it's a cushion, just go, I don't need... You've got the applique there, so you can use it in loads of other ways.
We do also have the brown available, which is the colourway that you're seeing lovely Hugo already made up with. You're getting all of your wool felt, gorgeous quality wool felt, still getting those neutrals, more than enough, ample amount of felt there. You'll have some left over to play with, and then you also get the background fabric. We are going to be doing these beautiful tweeds coming up through the show. But definitely get your pattern whilst you can, and these kits, because they will sell out today. It's back in stock. It completely sold out first time round. What was it that you did this? Was it?
Oh, December?
5th of December. 5th of December, if you want to watch the show back as well, and you'll see how easy it is to be able to make you. Hugo, I love the idea of putting them in blocks of quilts. We just had Stuart Hillard's quilts from the country.
There you go.
How perfect would this be? Blocks. We said, actually... which pattern was it? There was the pattern where we had the hand embroidery on, and he says, don't need to do hand embroidery. Why not add a applique project? You could put these into your applique blocks there on its quilt. £23.49. And then I suppose it's up to you if you do want to do extra quilting or embroidery on, add to it as well. £23.49, and that's all of the kits. We have got the patterns available as well individually. So we've got the physical pattern, has all of your step-by-step instructions. And
I don't know, I'm looking for a ruler.
Oh.
I'm just looking for...
Just look around, yeah. If you've got hand, shimmy jimmy, is here.
Any ruler. A small one will do me, lovely.
£9.99 for your instructions, step-by-step. With your full-size templates, with your template guide as well. And it's also available in digital download. And then we have a lovely little demo for you as well. Please let us know if there's anything that you are struggling with. If you've got any questions, please do digital download. Hit purchase to get Hugo. It is back in stock. I'm so excited. Delphine, could you do an alpaca, please?
Alpaca is on the list.
Oh, really? Amazing. Oh, gosh, could you put your scissors down? I know, yeah, I did see her waving the scissors around as well. She'd put them down.
Oh, yeah.
People getting worried about you putting the...
Oh, no, fine. I've always holding these.
Before we demo, one thing you need to address, Ben. Bone tweed. Yeah, this one. Right, this is about to sell out, so we'll bring it in now. Oh, okay. I don't know why this is $44.99. Obviously, it's not $44.99. It's $10.99 like the rest of them. Sorry, I think something went weird on our system. You still got a chance to be able to get the orange herringbone. Which one would you go for?
They're all lovely, though, aren't they?
There's
Really
like a
pretty.
lovely... I'll show you them. Yeah, I'll show you them here, so then you can start just shopping as they are all on pre-order. Just wanted to get the price on that one sorted out for you. That's absolutely fine. These different options. This will go really nicely in your living room, actually. Just pick your decor. They all work well with either colourway, just which one you'd like. How many of these bundles do I need to get? Just one bundle?
Just one.
One bundle.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I think it's fine
We'll
to be
have
able to do the
leftover
whole
as well.
collection. Fab.
That'll be
Brilliant.
enough food to do your border and your backing.
Brilliant.
Well, you could even use that for the applique as well if you wanted to.
They are really nice quality,
Yeah.
aren't they?
So if you wanted to maybe do that for the...
It's on offer on the ½ metre. Get it as well for bag makers and dressmakers because that is lovely. So, where do we start?
Well, you just trace on a bit of bondweb.
Let's do it. Let's do it. They're full-size templates.
Yep.
Yeah. Bondweb.
Bondweb, trace onto the glue side, like I say, only because otherwise it's going to be reversed if you do it on the other way, which is absolutely fine, but it just, when you're doing your placement guide, just bear that in mind.
Okay.
So, because some people aren't a fan, but again, because the fabric is quite thick, quite dark, make sure that going onto dark fabric, just so you can cut them out, because otherwise you'll be tracing them all out, you stick it on and then you're like, oh, you can't see it. So just retrace it. It's worth taking that extra time to do that. Also, when you cut out your bondweb, don't cut out the bondweb perfectly on your line, because you're going to do it twice.
Right, yeah.
And it might not be as accurate, so just do it roughly.
Okay.
And then cut it out perfectly with your scissors.
Right, so in fact, it's one little pack enough.
A pack enough.
Yeah. So you can get the little packs. There is also
Yeah.
bondweb on the roll available underneath us on the web.
I'm just going to cut out. So these are just my fence pieces. So you can see they are to cut out.
This was something I know we were all talking about. Bex Reed said, oh, I bet these are gorgeous. I showed her before the show, and Hayley upset. Everyone's been so excited about little Yui.
Yeah, it's nice to see Bex. I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, I love birthday week. Everyone's always in, everyone's all happy, and Bex, not that everybody isn't always happy, but there's just a lot of cake involved. We're all in the building. It's really nice, isn't it? Nice vibes.
This is nice that I'm on me, because I did my very first show with you, didn't I?
Well, let's talk about this, because we're 5 years old now. You are one of the absolute OGs.
I think I was one of the first guests. Well, one of the first guests.
Did you do any of the video recording demonstrations?
Because I was lucky enough to live by the studio, I remember coming in and Kat and Joe did my filming.
You just did the pre-records, but in the studio?
Yeah, but in the studio, yeah.
Oh,
and that
so
was with Kat and Joe.
So
yeah.
you must have been one of the first live guests that we had then?
Yeah, it
was
13th of March, Friday the 13th of March.
Which?
Yeah, I've still got photos of it somewhere. Yeah, I remember. It was doing some Tilda projects.
Oh, and you were shaking
I was
like a
so
leaf.
nervous, wasn't I?
Do you know how Delphine got involved? So Delphine was the spin instructor for Carol on Jewellery Maker. And that's the connection. And she said, oh, you're a sewer, you need to get involved with Sewing Street. They're just starting up. And that's how, that was the connection. I knew you'd do that.
Yeah, and then Carol did my, interview,
Yeah.
didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She filmed you and interviewed you, yeah.
Screen test with Debbie Shaw.
Debbie Shaw.
Yeah, wow.
Do you remember getting a phone call from Debbie Shaw?
I do. I was at the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, and very sweet. No.
Debbie Shaw was right at the start she was in the but mainly sort of in the office actually, helping the setup of Sewing Street. Yeah, she's in tomorrow, by the way, and she's doing the Facebook Live. Which did you hear about? Was hilarious yesterday with John and Bex.
I know. I need to be able to. Can you watch them back?
Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, you can. I thought you could only watch it for an hour, but I did watch it back. John Scott.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble, John. Right.
So is this the little fence that we're doing?
So that's my little fence, and now I'm just going to brick. So I have actually done mine on a bit of wadding, but if you don't want to, that's fine. You don't have to.
Now, we were talking about that batting tape. Use your scraps of wadding. Use scraps of wadding.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like waste. I'll even use little bits of wadding to use as, you know, if you want to stuff anything or any punto stuff.
And is this 80-20 wadding? Yeah, yeah. 86-40 okay or anything like that?
Yeah, anything like that, really. Sorry, I'm moving your bundle.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We've got all this space. Oh, Isabel said my digital download went to my email. Does it go to your emails? That's new to me. Right, Stuart, you might know this. Do you know where the digital downloads go? Do they go to your email?
I believe so.
Right. I believe they go to your emails. Sorry, I thought they go straight to your... must be different to Hobby Maker.
Oh.
I've always been told it goes to your account.
So do you want to put it on a bit of wadding? Just cut it a little bit bigger than what you need, because obviously just to allow for a little bit.
Have you fixed this at all?
No.
No, it just stays put.
Yeah.
So you don't need a
pretty
505 spray or anything like
that? Not on a project this size. I don't even use any pins on this one, so brick there, and then we're just going to build up our Yui.
I wonder how much Bonderweb we started 5 years ago. How many rolls of Bonderweb?
I haven't even used Bonderweb on the show.
Oh, okay then. So what are your favourite things that you've found as a sewer since you've been at Sewing Street? Because you've been sewing for years and years and years. Yeah.
The millwood pressing mat.
Yeah.
Definitely. My sewing machine.
You've been spoiled for choice, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
I know when guests come in
the
here,
Aliso iron.
Yeah.
I couldn't go back to a normal iron now after having an Aliso.
It's the lift.
It's getting into that habit.
Just because you've said that, can we discount it, Ben? Because I know it's birthday week. I know this was only supposed to be for a short amount of time, but we all know the price on this. We did a brilliant deal. I think it was for Matt, wasn't it? We've done it. It's birthday week. We can get away with anything in birthday week. If you do want it, what is it for you then about that lift?
Well, for one, it's not just about the lift, but it's just about the heat and the glide, and also because it can, also the extra long call me, because I'm one of these, again, I don't stick to the walls, I'll iron on the floor, you know, especially if I'm doing a big applique quilt, I don't want to keep taking it up and putting it on the ironing board, so again, and also just that, I don't know, it's just satisfying.
It is. And if your press is to keep going back and forth, and it's not a heavy iron, but it is a lot of weight on your wrist, isn't it? So having that extra lift.
Yeah, like you say, you can just leave it in the one place.
Yeah.
I'm just going to steal the instructions. That's all right.
Of course.
Only because I remember how I put it together then.
If you do want the Alyssa one, it's 0% interest. It's on 5 split pays. Ben! £30 today. How good is that? £30 and you can get the Tula Pink Alyssa iron home today. And you've got your entry into the prize draws. 2 prize draws, and you're getting the Sewing Street pin badge. Have you got your pin badge?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you need a pin badge. Delphine needs a pin badge. There you go. But also, there is a code on the back, so...
Yeah. Lovely.
Keep that. Keep that.
Will. So have we got an applique mat anywhere?
Have we got an applique mat, Ben, on the show? I've got a little applique mat. If you've got the fuser mat at home, use that. That comes with like a big Teflon sheet, but wool you do want to be using.
Yeah, or a clean off-cut piece of cotton or something like that.
So is there an order in which that you need to do this?
Yeah, if you follow, like I said, I've done all the diagrams, follow the pictures, but also I do say only press it when you're 100% happy at the end. But what you can do is practice building it up, take a photograph of it, and then take bits off bit by bit.
Do you need steam when you're pressing or no
steam? I'm a no steamer.
No steam.
But everyone's different.
Okay.
But that's just my personal preference. There we go. So that's that bit. And now I'm going to add his little face.
So at what point stitch these? Do you wait till the end to stitch everything down?
Yeah, you sometimes, if I've got one that's got a lot of bits, I can, you know, so for example, the Hugo, I did all the main bits first and then added the smaller pieces, but there's not an awful lot of pieces on this one, so you can get away with doing it all slow, you know, just bit by bit. So as you can see, I'm just doing it per the pitch.
Oh, see, that is good. It literally gives you step by step in what order. Oh, the thing is, they travel, don't they, these bits of...
Oh, there they are.
Oh, you've been very organised today, putting them in little
bags. Are you surprised?
So some of the pieces you might not remember what they look like, so it might be worth even writing an ear or a nose on the back of the bonder web if you're cutting it out and then appliquing it on another day.
Definitely. And then just go with the pictures, or you could tick it off as you go.
So it's nice with the kits having all the different tones. You think, oh, I've got a neutral one, but being able to have all of the different tones of grey really help for that overall sort of three-dimensional effect.
So if you're doing it with your own fabrics, just make sure you use a completely different colour. You could go really bold with really, really bright fabrics with this if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be neutral colours. Just make sure that each one is different in pattern and tone. Okay, so now I'll put my ears. So your ears are made up from 2 sections.
Oh.
So
how do you do it? What's the process in you coming up with designs like this? Do you do drawings first?
Yeah, sometimes I do them on my iPad, but they use some offcut of A4 piece, an old piece of A4.
Yeah.
And Bex was round just having a chat, and then I was just doodling it. She went, "Oh, little lamb," and I was like, "Yeah." And then what I do, then I'll do like a prototype using offcuts, and then I'll build it from there. And then Nick will do the CAD.
What's the CAD?
So he does like the computer-aided designs.
Okay.
And then I'll work off Nick's templates.
Right.
So there is a process.
Technical drawings.
Yeah, so he does all of that.
There is a big process goes into it.
So all of this, all of these, that's all what Nick does.
Ah.
So he takes it all off from, so I make it.
Oh, don't carpenters do this?
Oh, I don't know.
Jewellery designers, carpenters use it's like digital illustrations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's to get it all to work together, to fit together. I'm with you. A lot goes into it.
Yeah, it's not just I cut it out and then that's it.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to it. So, for example, what I'm doing here is just making sure I've got my ear, and I just so they're knowing that they're in the right place. And so I'm happy that they're in the right place now.
Bev, what do I need the herringbone fabric for? So, we know a lot of people are using this block as part of a block on a quilt, think that you might want a different kind of fabric to back it with, so we've done it separately. So within your kits, obviously you've got your background fabrics. I've obviously got, and I've got the grey version in front of me here, and the... But then, to back it and to do this fabulous border, we're using these gorgeous tweeds. So you only need to get one bundle or 1/2 metre, one unit to be able to back it and do this fab border as well. And it's a big statement cushion, isn't it? But it's up to you. If you don't want to, you might already have fabric in your stack you want to use. But if you love these gorgeous tweeds, we will be doing them before the end of the hour, don't worry. That's so good. That is really good. It's lovely quality. Even Stuart's going, yeah, it is. Really good price. Does the bonder web stick well to the wool belt?
Really well.
It
Just
does.
make sure your irons are nice and hot. There's his little hair piece. And then we'll add bits. And we're not going to add all the little sheep on yet, because you can just leave this one like you go and just have it as the lamb. But I don't want to lose all those little pieces, because you know I'm
Are they the little lambs?
Yeah.
Oh, the little sheep in the background.
And then I'll put his eyes on.
How many left in the grey, Ben? 12. 46 in baskets. 46 in baskets. I know we're enjoying the demo. That was the time if you do want this colourway that's on screen in the grey. You're getting all of your wool felt. You're getting your background fabric. Oh, this is... I don't know what it is about the eyes, but it makes such a difference. I always can tell, you know, if you have to embroider your own eyes on or put your own little eyes, it changes the look completely, doesn't it? The little face. I love how you do the eyelashes.
The cute little, his little...
Trotters.
Little feet.
Oh. Are they not called his trotters? What are they called his feet? Hooves. Hooves. His hooves. Are they called hands or hooves? Hands. His little hands on the fence. There's his little fingers. I'm only joking. Yeah, get yourself... if you can, look on the website. Don't forget to have a look on the website because the web shop has also got some exclusive deals on as well. But there might be some of the fuser mats available on the web. There's discounts all week. Oh, here's today's. Oh, I see what we're doing. So you're getting 20% off patterned fabrics with the code that you see there. So if you are shopping on the web, that's also included in your shop to win. In shop to win. So it's definitely worth heading to the web shop as well.
There we go.
Oh no, there's a piece come unstuck. Just spend a bit of time with it at home, making sure it's all fused down. I suppose, could you stitch down the fence section?
Yeah, you can do it as you go if you want to. As I say, it's just making sure that you're happy with your placement before you actually go anywhere near it with a sewing machine, really.
It's not very happy, is it, that piece? There we go, it's on.
It will, I'll sew it down.
Yeah, remember, this is only temporary, isn't it, anyway?
So let me just clear up a little bit. We've got a bin.
To the right of you there.
Oh, yeah.
Has it sold out yet? Literally 4 left. 4 left in grey.
In the
we'll
grey
call it
one.
a sellout, yeah. In the brown colour, the one that Delphine is working with, very similar, don't panic, but this time you've got here the different elements in brown. So, yeah.
But they're very, very similar. They're not...
Yeah, they both look great.
Sewing these pieces down.
Okay, any tips in applique stitch? What is it that you're going to be doing on this one?
I always use a blanket stitch as my go-to.
Do you sometimes have a bit?
I always change it so it's a bit smaller. The more confident you are, you can go quite small with it, down to a 1.2. But what you can do is, like you say, have a play around with it if you prefer to just stick with a zigzag stitch. You could go over it with free motion if you wanted to, or you could even do it by hand.
Is all of this done with a blanket stitch, or do you do any free motion on it?
I haven't done any free motion on this one. Just going to get this fence down so it doesn't fall off. Don't want the fence.
Are you answering them in the gallery, Stuart, or Delphine?
No, I was answering Delphine about sheep escaping.
Why? What's happened?
What's happened with your sheep? Can you hear Stuart, by the way? Is Ollie got his mic on? Oh. No, he's telling us about his sheep escaping. He's telling us a story.
Am I on? Yeah.
He's on.
Yes, so last Boxing Day, the sheep to the village on Boxing Day, they just all...
Just to the pub.
They just all escaped.
So I don't know, Boxing Day. Oh, no!
Yeah.
How did you get them back?
Well, we don't have sheepdog.
You're up in the sky, by the way. You're the
We don't
camera in the sky.
we don't have a sheepdog, so it was basically 4 of us acting as sheepdog, trying to... And basically, they'd run into the village and then seen a 5-bar gate into someone's garden and thought, oh, this looks like a field. So they're in this family's garden.
They all followed each other.
Fortunately, were away for Christmas. And they were just all munching their grass.
Oh,
We
my
just go to
gosh.
them back again.
We want to see your sheepdog impression.
It's very harassed sheep end.
Oh, yeah, that was not how you want to spend your Boxing Day afternoon.
No, because we're not lambing or kidding this year at all. We sold our ram and our billy goat.
Not kidding.
Not kidding. Not doing it. No, we're having a year off.
My friend, in fact, near you, along... Oh, that was me. I'm so sorry. Delphine. I'm just... I'm sorry. My friend near to where you live, Delphine's got lambs, and yeah, we took Maisie round to...
Oh, but she loved them, didn't she? So is that my straightest sewing? Because I'm away.
Sorry. And it doesn't help when you've got me turning off your power. It sews beautifully. This wool felt is lovely, though, isn't it? Has the brown colourway sold out as well? It's in your graphics. In your graphics. Oh, hang on. How is there still so many of these? Right, if you've got this one in your basket, you still have time to get it. I don't know whether we just flashed this one up, but the brown colourway, your background fabric, the other one's completely sold out. The grey's sold out. But if you missed out, don't panic. There is another colourway which is similar, the same colour that Delphine's looking at here with your brown. So you've got the greys and all of your neutrals. These are 100% wool felts. $23.49, and you're also getting brown fabric. Get your herringbones while you can. It's £23.49. Amazing price. It does look like something that's just come out of the most beautiful homeware stores in the Cotswolds that you would have paid a lot of money for. And bearing in mind, this is something that is beginner level. It looks so fancy. Gorgeous quality.
I'm just going to go around a few more bits just so no more bits fall off before I go to the next bit.
Oh, maybe you got Hugo the cow. If you got the Hugo the cow, get both. Get this one. So if you really wanted the grey, I'd get Hugo, make two, and get the Hugo, and then you can make Yui in the grey if you prefer, and Hugo in the brown. I know exactly what you mean, Ben. There's still grey kits available, but it's with the Hugo instructions, with the Highland cow instructions. But it's exactly the same kit, isn't it? You get the same amount of wool felt, you get the same fabrics, the only difference is your pattern. So you'll be making... But then get the pattern for Yui. It's another tenner, and then you've got the pattern for both.
Round every bit, just enough so it doesn't fall off.
How do you do these more difficult shapes? So you are stopping and pivoting?
Yeah, and always, if you can, always have your needle in the down position as well, so you haven't got to keep finding a new place to start from. There we go. Bit there, some of those won't fall off.
Are you enjoying being back in your studio sewing though?
Yeah, it's
as
good
much
to
as
be
you
back.
can.
Just as much as what I can do at the moment, yeah. Just trying to, yeah, but, you know, I'm just getting on with it, really.
You always do, even though you...
Yeah, just get on with things. And cut away any of these threads, because they annoy me. Don't like.
What thread do you use?
Well, I would have used a matching thread, but, you know...
When you say matching, what tone would you go for? A darker one, a lighter one?
Yeah, so I would have gone for a matching tone to the fence and the darker pieces.
Yeah.
And again, to the light.
change your thread.
Yeah, do
lighter.
change your thread. It's just worth, you know, taking those extra few minutes to do it. So what we're going to do now is I like to make the eyes sparkle a bit. So I go onto a zigzag stitch. And then I'm going to reduce the width and the length. It's about a one. We're not
both?
one.
One width and one length?
And then just pick your spot. You can mark
And this is a zigzag stitch,
This is a zigzag, yeah. And then go forward and back, forward and back. So I'm pressing on that back stitch button. And then that just starts to add a little bit of...
Oh, Karen said, morning, Delphine. It's nighttime here in New Zealand. How is your injury?
Oh, well, yeah, it's just still very slow, but...
I don't want to say you're impatient, but you want to get back to...
I do.
She's still training in the gym and instructing just...
I haven't got time to be... Yeah, it's got to... Yeah, I need to be a bit kinder to myself sometimes.
Yeah, it is...
I don't do myself any favours.
It's only still a matter of weeks, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're off.
But, yeah, I'm a busy mama. I've got things to do.
Yeah. How are the boys? Did you have fun on half term? Have you been away for half term?
We didn't really go, only because the weather's not been great. So we didn't, so I didn't want Nick to use all of his annual leave.
Yeah.
So, or not all of it, but
yeah.
I said to him, I'd rather him save his annual leave for when the weather's a bit nicer.
Yeah.
So, but they were fine. They're good as gold, my boys. So we had the Monday off with them, where we took them to Donington Park, because there was a track day there. And it was me and Nick, the boys, it's all motorsport in our house. And so that, so they enjoyed that.
What happened?
These threads went out.
Oh no. Why did that make me jump? Made me jump. You jumping. And look at how that just makes the eyes, having that zigzag, just makes the eyes, ding, the twin eyes. They are.
That's probably come at the right time. I would have done another one on that side, but you know.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to switch to a slightly darker thread now because we're going to do the hills in the background.
Lovely. Can I show you these background fabrics? So your tweeds. Which one? The check that Delphine's used here. This is the tartan that's used in the sample to be able to complete that whole cushion. If you do want it, please check out T units have gone. Now, I'd be thinking, do you know what? I would be absolutely getting this for my dressmaking projects, my bag making projects, for all of my homewares. Do you think that you could like cover a footstool in this as well?
Oh, luxurious, isn't it?
It is. There it is on the cushion. Use it for your border. Use it for the back of the cushion. It is absolutely gorgeous quality. We're at £10.90. You've got it in your basket and we have availability, and that's fine if you're all buying if you're all buying half a metre. But if you do want multiple units, yeah, stunning wool effect tartan. Now, what's the composition and the width of this, please, Ben? I'm guessing this is 22.5% cotton, 77% polyester. It's 147 wide. 100 meters wide. Brilliant for your homewares. Brilliant. Bags, homewares. Imagine doing a really beautiful coat with that and a hat to match. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Is it nice to sew with?
It's lovely to sew with, yeah. It's nice to cut. That's it. It doesn't really massively fray. And then I did an envelope back on mine, so I even used the salvage.
Yes, as that. Look.
Quite a nice salvage. You don't need to cut it off or,
Yes.
or hem it.
Oh, I love that. And doing the border, really straightforward.
So
we can show that.
Yeah, so we'll put the border on, and all you do is once you put your envelope back on, you just sew an inch away from the end all the way around, and it gives you that fake border like that. But it's really, really simple to do.
So it's not buying or anything?
No, it's just a fake one.
Fabulous. Half a metre's enough for an envelope back. Now we've got others available. Is there anything that you want to show before we show the rest, or can we carry on?
Oh, you can carry on. I'm just going to doodle.
What are you doodling?
I'm going to doodle the...
Right, so we'll doodle the hills whilst we're having a look. We'll get the graphics in. Which one's in next, Ben? This one, herringbone in red. They're all lovely. They are all £10, 99.5 metre. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. 10, 99.5 metre. You can buy off the bulk. I can't see the screen of how many are left in stock, but I think that there's literally like less than 5 metres, I think, left. Do you want multiple units? Go for it. It's only £10, 99.5 metre. You've just used your friction pen.
Just use a friction pen, and then using the placement guide, I've just drawn a few hill lines on there. And what we're going to do is sew over them with a straight stitch and a matching thread.
This is the blue. I love this colour. I think this is beautiful with your
That's
sheep.
lovely, isn't it? That's so
This is the one I'd be going for. That is... Oh! And then I'd make little scatter cushions with this as well.
That's really
If you had one big focal one and then two maybe smaller, either like bolster cushions, or I'm thinking like small rectangular cushions that can sit in the arch of your back. That is... It's like a duck egg blue, but it's with that herringbone, really lovely pattern. In your wool effect, it feels amazing quality. You'll be so happy with that when you get it home, won't you? I think it elevates your cushion. Because you could use, don't get me wrong, your quilty weight fabrics, you can use any fabrics from your stash, but when you are doing your wool felt cushion front, you want that luxury
quality,
feel, don't you?
Yeah.
Stitching the hills, are you doing a straight stitch?
Just a straight stitch, which I've lengthened ever so slightly. And then you're just sewing over your marks. There we go. So that's my hills done. I'll just trim all the bits off.
Is this the brown one that we've got next? Yeah. Oh, this is that lovely classic. brown herringbone tweed. It will go with Yui, it will go with Hugo, it will go with the greys, and it will go with the brown colourway. You need Yui, Hugo. Oh no. Hugo, Yui.
For my little Lou. My little Lulu.
Just $10.99 a half metre. Remind me, 1 unit is enough to be able to do the envelope back?
Do the envelope back and the border, and you'll still have enough left over. In fact, I even had a bit of a play.
40. See, because I include a little bit of this.
I did like a little to go with it.
Oh,
Like
nice.
little
Look,
embroidery.
any of your leftovers, you can make little hanging... You could put a loop on that and put it on
Yeah,
your
so I was
door
going to
or-
put a little loop on it, and then I used some of the embroidery off the embroidery sample, and that was the off-cut bit of the felt as well.
How did you forgot to show us this earlier?
Yeah, sorry.
It's amazing.
So I
oh
was
my
just
gosh.
need to put- yeah, so I just used the off-cut bit of the felt, put that on the square, and then you just sew
Well,
it.
you could add some of your little sheet.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You have so much of your felt left over as well. Make yourself a little... That is such a great idea.
And
to
that's
match in.
actually filled with leftover scraps of wadding.
Do you have an angel policy with making to sell?
There is an angel policy by all means. By making to sell, you make yourself a few quid. Yeah,
Yeah.
get on and make. Make.
Because I think once you've got the pattern, how adorable are these for craft fairs and things as well. It's got your own fabrics. Fantastic. I love that one. That is really nice. And then there's one other, which is showed that earlier. We did discount the price. It's $10.99 for the orange colourway as well. Just get it for your homewares. These are brand new in for the birthday, for this project. But because we didn't put them in the kit, it's definitely worth. Tartan's completely gone. Delphine used for the sample piece. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? $10.99. Your orange herringbone. This is, again, lovely, isn't it? The little bags and things like that.
Yeah.
They're like your Harris Tweed effect
Oh, I
bags.
love
Like,
Harris
I love Harris Tweed. I know that's a brand, that's a different thing, but if you're making like a lovely satchel or a bag or a purse, it just looks very posh. So we've done the hills and we've now got lots of... Are they just little circles?
They're just circles.
So clever. Front.
Big ones at the front, smaller ones the higher up you go, because that gives it the illusion that they're further away.
Isabel said, I had shoulder surgery last January. I was told it could take up to 2 years to fully recover. Don't panic, don't panic. Long time, doesn't it?
It is a long process, yeah. I just want to be able to sleep all the way through without waking up.
You need magnesium, 2 magnesium.
I know you've been telling me about this, haven't you?
I was learning a lot yesterday, as you all heard, on the Primal Living show. Really good for letting your joints relax so you actually get quality sleep.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'll look into that then. Yeah, you can sort me out. There we are. And then you just press those into place. And then to make those into little... If I've got time to show you how to make them into little sheep.
Yeah! Why not?
You press those down. Or most of them down. Some of them have gone down. Some of them haven't.
You do a little T shape, don't you?
Yeah.
And is that hand stitched?
Yeah.
Oh, I want this for the little nursery, my little sheep. See, I then would use... this is too posh to go in the nursery. This is my cushion. But when I've got the template, I'm going to then put this onto a little bag and, yeah, oh, I love it.
So you just get yourself a bit of thread. Do a couple. Oh, nearly lost it.
He's so cute.
So then I'll just do this one at the front.
The one that's on screen is the one that your main graphic is for. So please don't think that it's this is the brown colourway. So it's very, very similar, isn't it? So what stitch are you doing here?
So that is just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
So that is for his little legs. And then what I'm going to do is just make it a little bit thicker. And then you just do capital T.
And it doesn't need to be perfectly neat. It's actually, I think... Like you say, it's just very arty, isn't it? It's lovely.
And then that's how you make your little sheeps.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
No worries.
I don't know whether you've got a picture of what's coming up on Friday, but you're back on mannequins, aren't you?
I am.
I think you're the only guest that's been invited twice to the birthday event.
Oh, that's kind. It's only because I don't live far away.
No, it's because you are our OG. You're amazing, and we love your projects. We've got the most amazing. If you love this sort of style cushion, very bright.
It is
beautiful.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm really proud of it, actually.
It's coming up on Friday. And
I'd like to say 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. All right, then. We will be there. 8 a.m, 10 a.m, more amazing Applique projects. Thank you so much. You got to get back so you can watch our show at 11.
Yeah, I definitely want to get back for that Friday show.
Yes.
Busy. It's non-stop.
We've got the Gracie frame coming up at 11 o'clock. It's the first time I've seen this. I know envious. They've always said, I want to do that show. It's just going to be amazing. So you're going to watch that,
Yeah,
aren't
definitely. I'll be watching.
We've got Stuart Hillard coming back with 2 William Morris quilt kits. They are gorgeous from the Emery Walker collection. Stunning. With it, of course, Stuart's help and guide as well through. So stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets on the final remaining kits. And we are back with Stuart after this.
Can you believe 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even at your alarms, and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. To our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? And you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click Buy Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, we're having way too much fun today.
We certainly are.
Did you
we
go upstairs
certainly
and have some
are.
cake? Did you
I
have some
still
cake?
haven't had any cake.
Well, you've been prepping.
I had coffee. To be honest,
You're
I'm
going to be vegetarian.
eating a lot of vegetarian food right now.
Fabulous.
I am. I'm cleansing. Fibre good.
Right, now, William Morris.
Oh, I know. Goodness me.
Both. I normally always have a favourite colourway. Not going to lie, I'm struggling with this. I don't know which one.
Lush, aren't they?
Yeah.
Deputy Joan and I did the light version and just love it, that rambling rose border. I think the light version is absolutely gorgeous for spring, summer.
Yeah.
And then that darker version perhaps is going to come into its own in the autumn and winter. It's those rich...
This section here is all actually the same. Is it just the border?
Different colours, no, different fabric.
Okay.
Yep, so I'll show you some of the differences. This fabric here is a different fabric. This one is a different fabric in the other version.
Yeah.
Obviously
you've got
the
your
borders,
birds. Yeah.
the inner and the outer borders.
Yeah.
You've got your cream there and your dark. On this one, you've got that gorgeous deep teal and then that round. But you know what's really lovely about these two quilts is if you had, for example, two sofas in a room, one on each, two beds in a bedroom, two single beds, one on each, and they're a sort of non-matching, good way of putting it.
They do really look lovely together. This collection, Emery Walker House, has actually, I think, been...
Me too.
Collection.
Actually, me too.
I absolutely love it. Now, there's two colourways. We've got the light and the dark. Get them. Here's the dark colourway. They are fabulous. And now, they're not massive quilts. These are absolutely achievable sizes to be able to quilt as well.
They totally are. They totally are. Comes out at 49 inches by 60 and a half. So 49 by 60 and a half.
I just noticed, sorry, it's on 5-way split pay. Oh, that's good. Now, I did say to you earlier, we are not staying at that price. just to make it fair for everybody, we will take that. The construction, it's done in rows, isn't it? And fabulous, fabulous. Going lower today. It's not $199.99. In fact, the computer's saying no. Whilst it's trying to crash the price, how is this constructed in rows like this as normal?
So yes, and it's quite difficult to see clever design. So first and foremost, you don't need to be an intermediate or an advanced quilter to make this. So you can be a confident beginner. You've got a star block.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Stuart, to interrupt. It's $139.99. The class. Oh, thank you, Ben. He's like, I'm overriding.
Is that a £60 saving?
£60.
Love that.
It's amazing to get your split pay under £30 a day. $27.99 on split pay. Now, this one that's on your main graphic is for this colourway here, which is the darker colourway. So, again, sorry, Stuart, come on over and show us, are they?
Okay, so there are 2 blocks, and once I show you where they are, it becomes a bit more apparent. So there's what we call a snowball block, and that's this one here. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see that gorgeous, really shows off that print well. You've got that big square, and then you've got stitch and flip corners. So that's block A, okay? Now, block B sits right next to it. You've got a gorgeous little Ohio star, and you've got split triangle corners. Now, the really clever thing about the design is how the design comes together and how things kind of become more than the sum of their parts, because you've got this fabulous kind of on-point effect.
Yeah.
And the blocks come together. It's what we call a secondary pattern.
Yeah, then I'm seeing this sort of stripe that's running
These
through
start
as well.
to connect.
Yeah.
Exactly right. And then to finish it, you've got actually got like a pieced border that goes around first of all.
Wow.
So it's just like half square triangle, quarter square triangle, half square triangle, and then that repeat, half, quarter, half. And that goes around, and that sort of finishes the design off. And then
even with the Emery Walker collection, this print here has sold out every single time we brought it to air. The beauty of had the whole collection by the half metre, and that was the one to sell out straight away. And that is your print as well, and they fussy cut that for you, so you've got enough to be able to feature those Beauty of Life quotes as well.
Yes, I mean, actually, we didn't on this quilt, and it doesn't.
Don't need to.
No, you can if you want to. You don't have to. But yeah, you are only cutting 4 of those out in the whole quilt. So yeah, you don't have to.
It looks gorgeous,
I know, it's
doesn't
amazing,
it?
isn't it?
That's it. It's $139.99, which takes your split payments down to $27.99. There are so many of you got this in your basket. If you're like me and you're undecided on which colourway to go for, they will both go to the same price. Yeah. So don't panic. If you do prefer the light, go with the light and it will be the same price. If you want the dark, there's loads of you there. Just so you know, we started with a lot of these box quilt kits. There are now less than 40. Sounds a lot. It's the very, very, very busy.
Sounds a lot to me. That sounds like none at all.
I was going to say, it is not enough. Less than 40 of them available. How have they fussy cut? Any tips on how to get that border so central with these birds all so aligned? They look amazing.
Well, I think one of the things that I would say is that when you've got a fabric which has like a top and a bottom, so that direction, as you have with the bird. What you need to do is you need to cut your side borders on the lengthways grain, so parallel with the selvage, and then your top and bottom borders you'll cut across the width from selvage to selvage. Normally when we're cutting fabric for borders, we'll just cut lots of crosswise strips or lengthwise strips and join together. But when you've got a very obvious direction to your print, side borders with your selvage and top and bottom from selvage to selvage, and then all the patterns will go the right way. Just make sure you sew them on the right way up.
Yeah, this is it, because you have got that very directional.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. You can do it either way.
Yeah, so maybe that's the sway already like making my mind a little bit discombobulated. It's easy to do. Okay, Ben and Ollie are talking about... Ollie was here yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday,
Look,
but...
when that arrow goes down.
I heard about the show yesterday. Again, to choose on which quilt would match the price. $129.99. That takes your split pay to $25. Ben, did you not see how many were already left available? That's it now. It is going to be gone. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? This is what the birthday's all about. Mad savings and crazy sellouts. We want every single person involved. Don't worry, that wasn't your eyes.
Where are my glasses?
Where's glasses? $129.99. Amazing. For the amount that you get in the box as well. It's all boxed for you with your instructions. We're going to be doing a bit of help as well.
Yeah, I'm going to blocks. And just to say as well, the only other thing is that there are 2 versions of the snowball block. So there's one version of the star block, and then you make one version with the beauty in life.
Yeah.
And then you make a second with a different fabric and different corners. And that's what creates... For me, this reminds me of those beautiful encaustic tile floors that you get in Victorian houses. You know, often they're in entrance hallways, things... Yes. The first house I ever bought in Birmingham, my sitting room was actually the breakfast room of the original house. Yeah. And the whole of the floor was in caustic tiles, this big medallion design.
It does. It really looks like that. And I like the fact that actually you are still getting those images in the smaller piece.
Yeah.
So you can then use this block again. It's another great block to be able to use for things like patchwork bags, if you've got your bags for life, you know, other patterns.
Oh, completely.
Brilliant. Anyone who's now got it in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get that colourway. The dark colourway is now very light if you can. It's my birthday today.
Oh, Pamela,
so I'm definitely going to treat myself, Pamela. Oh, this, isn't it gorgeous? I agree with you. It's Kate, lovely Kate Merseyside. The William Morris quilt is gorgeous. Sounds really achievable, the way Stuart explains it. This is what's fabulous about Stuart here. It's going to explain it.
It's just, look, it's one block at a time. This is what I love about patchwork. In the main, it's one block at a time, and practice your units before you start.
Now I'm intrigued. Let's do the same matching price on the light colourway. There's loads of these in baskets, by the way. If you were waiting to see where we've done it, yeah, we've done it. 5-way split pay, $129.99. 5-way split pay. I'm not quite sure if yesterday's quilt was on 5-way split pay, you know, actually. That's really good.
It's amazing, isn't it? It was £25 really and change. $25.99.
Wait, next, because William Morris fabric. And now this is Free Spirit as well, isn't it?
It is. It's Free Spirit working with those original William Morris designs. And, of course, this is the Emery Walker's House collection with those beautiful designs. The Beauty in Life, I absolutely adore that print. I love the Rambling Rose. For me, that border print is everything.
Oh,
it is so gorgeous. And the other thing that's really nice about this quilt, Vix, is that it is doable on your domestic sewing machine. Remember, this is 49 inches across by 60.5 inches deep.
Yeah. Especially if you got the cutie frame, if you've got it.
But if you've got a brother 50, you know, a 6-inch throat space, this is ample space to free motion or walking foot or a combination of the two. If you like hand quilting, again, this is not overwhelming. You know, this is a least size to work on and will basically go on anything from the back of a chair to a double bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
now, within here, you've got all of your fabrics as well. And everything, even your binding, is from this collection.
Yes.
Swap it out if you want. Use some of your solids if you want and keep some of that fabulous fabric, but you get everything that you need. As well, sometimes when it's all folded up, it's quite deceiving. But I'm just going to open one out so you can see how much you're getting. Fabric in here.
And the thing is as well, Vix, with that piece of fabric, you are cutting out 12 6.5-inch squares. Now, I'm not being funny, Vix.
But 12, you're getting a lot of fabric there. A lot of fabric.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're looking, thinking, well, some kits can be really tight on fabric. These kits are never always give you loads of fabric to play with.
And look, you're getting that gorgeous Beauty of Life. It's sold out every single time we brought it to air.
And again,
individually,
you actually only need 6.5-inch squares, plus you then have some small squares which you can look at the size of the fabric that you've got to do that with. Yeah, I think it's probably about
bit more than half a metre.
Yeah, you get loads. You get loads.
Well done, everybody who's checked out. Which is the most popular colourway, dare I ask, Ben? Yeah, dark at the moment. There's a lot of these in baskets, though. When you start on how simple it is,
really
I think that
easy.
everybody is going to be... Because it looks very complex when you see it.
You know, and that patterns and the absolute magic trick of the 2-block quilt.
Yeah.
It is such a clever thing, and it's what gets a lot of people really, really into quilting.
This is the Rambling Rose.
Look. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's
You get
stunning.
loads.
You get a lot of Rambling Rose. That is
do.
really nice.
You do. And the thing is as well, if we just hold it up here so you can see, so you can get your side borders, even though it doesn't matter about directionally, you can get your side borders cut from the length.
Yeah, without having to then have a seam
Now,
running
just a
through
top
halfway
tip
through.
here, as a general rule, your borders on your quilt, you should cut with the edge on the lengthwise grain rather than the crosswise.
Oh, okay. What's
For
that?
one reason and one reason only, and it is that the most stable grain line on fabric runs in the same direction as the selvage.
That's a good tip. What about if you're doing directional?
Your outer border is that bit that wants to be the most stable. If it's directional, well, then you cut with the direction of the fabric, 100%.
Yeah.
But if you're using generally in fabric, we get so into cutting crosswise strips for most piecing. That's fine. But when you come to do your border, if you better.
Yeah, fantastic. That is, I mean, you're getting plenty there. There's so many of you who've got these in your basket. I'm so excited for you. Shall we jump into a bit of a demo?
Well,
Tidy up.
I've got two different blocks to show. So
Okay.
I'll start with the easiest block. They're both easy blocks, but I'll start with the easiest block. And that's the snowball. Now, this totally with my demo in the first hour today, which is that stitch and flip corner. Because, as I say, it's one of those sort of teach a person to fish skills that once you've got this one simple skill, there are so many different things that you can do. Now, you can see here, I have pretty much fussy cut the beauty of unit, which you can absolutely do if you want to. If you don't want to, you'll have lots of extra fabric left over. And this quilt, Joan did not fussy cut those blocks. I asked her not to fussy cut them so that we could see how it looks. I think it looks like kind of beautiful vintage china, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then all I've got are some simple squares. So absolute beginner level squares cutting. That's it. What I've used a friction pen, or you could use a pencil, to mark the diagonal from corner to corner nice and accurately. Got a multi-board. This is when the sandpaper board comes into its own.
Oh, yeah.
Put your fabric on the sandpaper, draw your diagonal, your fabric will shift when you're drawing that line. Okay, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to pin them all on in place. Now, each of the diagonal drawn lines wants to cut the corner. We're not cutting anything at the moment, but it wants to go diagonally as if it were cutting off that corner. Oh, now, just one little point I want to make, just a little heads up. In the pattern, I'm going to show you, on the instructions, just have a look here. On the instructions, on these squares, it says draw a diagonal line from corner to corner. Draw a diagonal line across the wrong side of all the fabrics. The actual diagonal, there's a white space.
It does.
But it's for clarity. You can see, if it was a black line...
I'm with you.
So they've done a white line, but it looks
Don't
like it's
cut
cut,
it.
but don't cut them.
Draw it,
So
read.
I know lots of us are visual people. I am too.
Yeah.
And I looked first and thought, oh, am I cutting? And I thought, hang on, read the instructions.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, because I know a lot of us do tend to skim over a pattern, but that is, again, another reason to we always say this in full before you even start.
It's boring, isn't it? We just want to get the fabric out and start sewing. But honestly, you'll be grateful that you did. You'll be glad you did. Right, OK, so I've done that. I have pinned all four on. And what I'm going to do now, the glasses are going on. Check these bad boys out.
Ooh!
Intelligent?
Yeah, I think you look really quite, I don't know if I can use the word on there. Yeah.
What? Which?
You look sexy. You look like a secretary. Like, yeah.
I look like a secretary. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Right, I've set my...
Everyone much blushing with you.
Stop it already.
You're making me blush.
I've set my needle to a position. Stop it, everybody. Am I going really red? Oh, dear. Right. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I am going to sew from corner to corner. Now, again, as I mentioned earlier on, have a practice, have a go with your own fabrics, okay, just to see whether you're better off sewing directly on the line or just very slightly next to it. My best tips are, you know, nerdy ones, but they really are, they're good ones. A thinner needle, more accurate sewing.
Did you see this morning Bex had that huge Schmetz needle bundle?
Love it.
Have a
Love
look at
it.
links on the web if there are any more of those. I don't think we've done any of those big bundles of Schmetz needles before. Yeah.
I cannot recommend highly enough size 70 or 75 Schmetz needles. You will suddenly find that your piece is a little bit more accurate, and all you've done is change the needle to a finer needle. The other thing is finer thread. A nice fine thread. Nothing heavier than a 50 weight, of course, but if you can do 80 weight thread, even better. Right, so I've sewed stitch and flip units on, okay, and now I'm going to finger press them back. So again, I never trim first. I finger press back because what I'm looking for is that perfect lined up exactly. If it hasn't, unpick your stitching, have another go. There's nothing wrong with a bit of unpicking.
No, absolutely. That's what it's there. That's what your unpick is there for.
You know, we all have to do it sometimes. And at the end of the day, I think I don't need that finished quilt so much that I'm going to use the piecing or the accuracy. I'd rather spend time making sure that that is just, you know, spot on. Excuse me one second, I just need to grab my cutting mat back.
Main graphics, by the way, is for the dark colourway, which is the one that's to the Stuart. Remember, it's that one with the birds. This has been so popular. Way over half the stock has gone. We had a really big stock of this, obviously, for the birthday. And I had no idea it was going on 5-way split pay. I knew that we were going to 139, and I didn't know that it was going to be on 5-way split pay. Anybody who's got it in their basket, there is literally less than 20 kits now remaining. Once everybody checks out, we're in single figures. So if you are umming and ahhing, oh yeah, once everyone checks out, we're done.
We're waving bye-bye.
It's long gone. Your main graphics is actually the most popular as it stands, but the lighter colourways on the side graphic.
The background. Simply by flipping this edge back, trimming to within about 1/4 of an inch, but the pressing was already done. And there you can see the beauty of life, all lovely and framed, and there's what we call a snowball block. You could, if you wanted to, little half square triangles.
Oh yeah, because otherwise you might not get round to it. It's a good time to just do it now and put it in a little pot.
Do it now, and then by the time you finish making the quilt, you'll have enough to make maybe a little cushion or some pin cushions that you could gift or something like that. Maybe a little basket to go with. So that's block A done.
Yeah.
And basically you're going to do 2 different versions, different colorations of it, but I've just made one.
Yeah, brilliant. And so how many times do I make this?
Well, so you're going to make 6 of those.
Yeah.
And then you make 12 of this colourway, so twice as many.
Right.
Now, still, Vix, I would recommend that everyone, whatever level of quilter you are, get some fabric, cut a square, cut your little background squares, and make one before you start, just to get yourself... Think of it like a workout.
Yeah.
Start with a warm-up. Just get yourself into it, and then away you go.
Yeah, brilliant. Fabulous. So then the second block...
Second block.
It features your little... Are they half square triangles and quarter square triangles?
Yeah, you've got half square and quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
The little star block.
Lovely.
Now, the only thing that takes this into confident beginner is the fact that we're working with slightly smaller units. Not tiny pieces by any means, but there's more sewing. Now, the more I quilt, the more I want to make these size patchwork units.
Right, why's that?
I just love it. I love it. I love the effect that actually even in a quilt of this size, 49 by 60, there's so much beauty in the quilt.
Yeah. Combinations of colours in there as well. It is lovely. And you get so many secondary patchwork.
This is the kind of thing you think, oh, is this set on point?
Yeah.
Is this the block? And then but no, it overlaps this one. And how does it go together? They're my favourite quilts. Okay, so we're going to start off units. Now, lots and lots of people make their half square triangle units by putting two squares together, right sides together, line, and then sewing 1/4 inch either side of it.
Okay. You actually told me earlier there are loads of different ways of doing half square triangles. I normally see 2.
Yeah, I think there are about 10. There are either 8 or 10 different ways to make half square triangles. If your preferred method is that, 2 together, you by all means do that.
What's the method in the...
method in the instructions is actually to, shock horror, cut triangles. So basically all you do is you cut your square as you normally would, and then instead of drawing a diagonal line, you cut the diagonal line. Now this method, because this saves me a job.
Right.
Because I'm always going to cut on the diagonal, whatever method I use, but this cuts out having to draw that line. I just cut it, and then I put 2 triangles together, and I'm going to run these through my machine. So I need 4 of these, and they're all the same.
Any tips of sewing with that point first? I always tend to get a little bit of a bird's nest situation.
Bird's nest. I'm going to give you 2 tips to stop that happening. There are 2 different ways you can prevent it.
You used to like sewing just straight onto a little point, does it?
I'll tell you why it is.
Yeah.
Your feed dogs, those little teeth that carry the fabric through, need something to grip onto.
Right.
And on a tiny point, there is almost no point of contact. So the feed dogs have got nothing to grip.
Right.
So it doesn't feed the fabric. So it sits there, and the needle bashing up and down just rams everything down into the feed dog. So you can do one of 2 things. You can either get yourself a bit of scrap fabric, put it underneath. So now your feed dogs have got a whole big square or rectangle of fabric. Okay, I'm just going to set this to 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is...
People call a leader or a follower.
Or a donkey.
A donkey. That's Emma Bradford, isn't it?
Yeah. So you sew through. Feed dogs are fully engaged.
Right.
So they're happy. So then...
Needle plate, does that help as well?
Yes, it can do. It can do. Yeah, and if you're doing a lot of piecing, then it could be well worth putting the straight stitch needle plate on. You see there? And it just feeds absolutely beautifully. It's not. Once you've done one, then you're away. Now, the other method, if you don't want to do the leader and ender, what you can do is actually hold on to your thread. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. Triangles ready. I'm going to pop them underneath the presser foot. Okay, and then I'm going to hold. Okay, this is top and bobbin thread. And as I take the first stitches, I'm pulling backwards on this thread. Pulling it just slightly, yeah. And what that does is it encourages that first little bit of fabric.
Yeah. Have you got that fan on again in the gallery, Ben? It's very windy.
Oh, it is a bit.
Yeah, it's blowing down the microphone like this. I think it's the aircon. It's very hot, apparently, very hot. But it's just blowing in our ear.
Okay, so just do the last one. And then what a lot of people do, Vix, if they do use the leader and ender method, is they have a couple of them on the go. Well, this is a donkey. I'll tell you what a leader and an ender is, really. So tend to do that. And then you would... Oh, I've got these scissors.
Don't just love all of the jargon that we hear in the sewing world. When I first started, I was like, doggies, donkeys, what? You're like, what on earth? Donkey does the hard work for you.
It does, it does. Now, what my friend Bonnie Hunter, who's an amazing quilt designer and author, does, she does leaders and enders. And what these are is so that donkey is just a bit of fabric that you're going to constantly sew over and it's never going to be anything. But what Bonnie does instead is she gets loads of like 2.5-inch squares, all her scraps. She has them cut in like tubs next to her sewing machine. And every time she starts a seam, she puts and at the end of her seam, she puts 2 squares through. And then she chucks them into another pot. And before she knows it, she's got not a donkey that's just been sewn on and then gets thrown away.
Yeah.
So, you know, idea that, isn't it? I like it. So what I'm going to do now is just press these units.
So everybody's checked out. We're sold out of the dark. I hate to sound like a broken record, but please don't wait with it in your basket. Just have a check, thinking if you thought you'd checked out, just to make sure, because the dark is way too oversubscribed. It's, very oversubscribed at the moment. There's more and more people joining, so I'm just aware that there's people potentially going to be leapfrogged. If you thought you checked out or you'd just forgotten to check out.
Okay, so just one last thing I want you to promise me you'll do at home, which is once you've made your first few units, okay, is I want you to measure them, or measure one of them, yeah? So this unit should be a 2.5-inch square.
Yeah, looks perfect to me.
And that's without trim it. I didn't do any trimming. I mean, obviously...
Did you take your dog ears off at this point?
You could if you want to.
Some people leave them in, don't they?
Yeah.
What doesn't...
Yeah, they're fine. But you're not having to trim these down. And so for anyone that was thinking, look, if I'm sewing 2 triangles together, there's the bias and it'll stretch and they'll be misshapen. There's no need for that to happen. You know, I didn't have to pin these. They're accurate. They're the size they're supposed to be. So it can be done. So give it a go. Have a go at cutting and piecing triangles instead of drawing the line, because what you've shoot quite a lot of time in the end. Okay, so those are all done. Those are my corners of my block. Now I need to make some quarter square triangles.
Again, is there a lot of methods of how to do quarter square triangles? Or...
There are a few different methods, actually. One of the most common is to square triangles and then cut them on the diagonal across both. See here, you've got your half square triangle. So the method would then be to cut on the diagonal. And then you would make several of these and you would cut them in different, and then sew them back together again. So that's one of the methods. Another method I go over in Quilts in the... And funnily enough, I had a question about this last night from a lady, and she explained how to do this method. So I'll just quickly, I'll show you now, if I may. Is that all right? We've got time.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Now, I'm not going to recommend this method for this quilt, and I'll tell you why.
But this is a method of how to do quarter square triangles.
This is a method
one
of how
of
to do
the techniques that's in the book of the quilts from the country.
Correct.
Show earlier on at 8 o'clock. Stuart was on 8 a.m. this morning, and we had Quilts in the Country, the signed edition, back in stock. It's been flying out. Again, there's lots of amazing projects in there, and this is one of the techniques.
So what you do for this method, and this is explained in Quilts in the Country, and I think it was Judy who had messaged me. So what you do then is you draw both diagonals with a pen. Okay, I'm using a friction pen here. Okay, and now I'm going to sew 4 short seams, okay? And I'm going to show you where I'm going to sew. I'm going to sew on the left-hand side, it could be the right, it doesn't matter, of every line. So I've got 1, 2 short seams. I'm going to sew from here to here, from here to here, and here to here.
Right.
It'll look like a windmill when I've sewn it. So I'll sew it now, and then it'll be a bit clearer what I've actually done. I've deliberately put in some quite dark thread so you can see.
You've done your leader again.
I've got your
donkey.
Me donkey. Right. So you're sewing, and you just stop on that centre line.
Ben, can we check availability on the light colourway, please? The one that's behind. Swapping the graphics around, the one that's behind Stuart is £129.99. That's also gorgeous.
It's lovely.
It isn't very often. Normally, I'm not on the fence. Normally, I am quite decisive of which colourway I prefer, whereas this time I can't choose. Love Rambling Rose, do. But then I do like that warm, rich William Morris darker colourway.
I agree. I honestly feel out on the dark.
Yeah,
I
fine.
wouldn't be at all
No.
sad about having the light instead.
No, they're both amazing.
So what I'm going to do is just trim off my threads, and then you'll be able to see what I've done here. Just trim these threads quickly. Right. Can you see?
Yeah, I still
Can you
have
see? It looks like
no
a
idea
wimble.
where you're going with it.
So I've done this side, this side, this side. So
Yeah.
it's the same side. And then what I'm going to do is cut on both diagonals. This method works really well if you're using just two fabrics, two colours, like a red and a white, or, you know, a patterned and a plain, or something like that. So I've cut on those sides, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to press all the seam allowances towards the green fabric. And this is one of those glorious 2-for-1 methods, because look, Vix, with those 4 short seams, I've actually 2 hourglass blocks. Yeah, so all I've got to do now is match up my centre. And again, don't have to worry about pinning this. And I'm going to sew across. I'm going to do the same on the other one. So this is a really useful method, as I say, if you're making lots of units where it's just 2 different the units that you're going to use for this quilt, you've got 3 different colours. And so the method that they give in the pattern is the easiest, which is to simply cut triangles. So there's unit number 1, and there's unit number 2. And again, I'll just give these a quick press, and they're done.
They're having a good time next door, aren't they? This is John always comes. It's weird being on the other side of the fence. John always goes to the studio, and I'm like, stop shouting. See how annoying it is now when someone's shouting next door.
I've only got ears for you, Vix. I literally cannot hear anything else. So I'll just trim off the dog ears. You can do it if you want to. You don't have to.
It's because it's so windy in our ear, probably, isn't
It's
it?
the wind that I can hear. And there they are.
Ben's got wind.
Oh, hiya, Michael. And there they are, all done. So that's a different method, okay?
Oh, I love it. Those teals and the sort of rust tones are lovely together, aren't
It's all about having different techniques in your toolbox.
Yeah.
But look, let me show you. These are the actual
This is the way that the instructions...
Yeah. So you cut exactly the same size squares that you wore your general method, okay? But can you see, because you have to do this very particular colour placement, I don't want the headache of thinking, where do I place my fabrics? How do I do that? I would much rather do this method. Cut out triangles and sew them together. It's easy peasy.
Yeah.
So, and it means that you don't have to
They tell you what
hard.
fabrics to cut for each colourway, don't they? So
Yeah.
can you see here, you've got some of those Beauty of Life collections, because they're outer blocks, I'm presuming.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, they connect up
Yeah,
with
really clever.
the...
Follow the pattern then, follow the instructions of which fabrics to piece together.
And what I prefer to do, Vix, I'll be honest with you, is I will sew one unit at a time and sew it together with others to make sure that I'm always sewing the correct blocks, because I don't want to have to unpick at the end because I've sewn things the wrong way round. So I've sewn my... what I'm going to do then is I'm going to place them back, make sure they look like my original, then I'll put them together and sew them. And just, I find that doing that, I make far, far fewer mistakes. And of course, as always, once you've sewn the first one and pressed it, get your ruler out, measure your unit, Make sure it's the right size. If there's any adjustments that you need to make, find out when you've made one.
Yeah. I know that you are a fan of, you know, a bit of a production line, but you also blocks first, don't you? Always.
Always. And actually, again, another thing that I'm finding, the older I get or the more experienced I get, I'm actually less inclined to do factory production methods. I'm more inclined to take it slow and, well, steady, really.
Just enjoy the process.
Enjoy the process, a block at a time, and, you know, the unpicking and the mistakes are far fewer. And I just get a greater sense of achievement as well. Measuring that, and again, I'll just show you. Let's turn it around. There's your 2.5 inch. So we're just checking that it's 2.5 inches square, and happy, carry on, make the rest. So I'll sew these.
Brilliant. Do you want me to recap? The one that's behind Stuart. Do you want me to unbox the dark colourway as well? Let's do it. 1 second, bear with. I'm going to leave you with the instructions here. So, remember, now is the time to check out. It's your final call. If you're watching on a replay, never know, ask availability. This is one thing that I know our viewers have, obviously, I get FOMO. I know the amount of times that people message in and say, Vic, they didn't order enough stock. I missed out. I can't watch till after 1 o'clock, or I know that these quilts often sell out on pre-order. So for our birthday event, we went absolutely did as much stock as physically possible, but now we are limited. Normally, by 10 to 11, it would have sold out already with the stock that we would normally buy. Because we don't want people disappointed, we want to make sure everybody can get this. We ordered over twice the amount that we normally would. Now, this is the dark colourway, £99 on split pay, and these are the fabrics that you're going to get. So your border print is absolutely gorgeous. You will see Stuart work, and there's loads. There's absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of all of these fabrics. As Stuart quite rightly said earlier, quilt, sometimes it is literally to the inch. You've got to make sure you're accurate, or you're not going to have the chart. That's it, you're scuppered. You've got to try and find some more fabric from somewhere. Whereas this, they've given you ample amounts. I mean, this one, like we said earlier, you're literally making 6 blocks in the centre and you're getting so much of it. That's the Beauty of Life fabric, which is gorgeous. All William Morris. It's free spirit fabric. The reason that I stress that is because obviously we know the William Morris prints now, a lot of people can work with and print, and therefore you don't always see quality. Be aware that this is the same fabric, supply that we see with Kay Fassett, with Tula Pink. They are fabulous quality. You're getting your blues, you've got your creams. They all work so well together. Very similar to the light, but there are a few different substitutions, a few differences. So with this one, with the darker palette, you're darker colour in the patchwork, you're getting the border print, which is slightly different, and with this one border, whereas with the lighter colourway you're getting that teal that is then echoed in your binding as well. Remaining, and we are over 38 in baskets, 38 in baskets now. Just they will sell out. If you're watching on a replay, I'm calling out to you as well. Worth finding out if there is any availability. One of those weeks this week where you're probably thinking, oh my gosh, I've got to try and be very picky with what I'm getting, because every hour has been epic. Yeah. But don't miss out, especially when, look, that's another tenner back in your pocket by split pay. You get into the shop to win, you get your free pin badge as well, and you've got a fabulous quilt kit to be getting on with. The fact that you've got smaller patchwork actually with this, it still grows, it's not overwhelming, but it creates textures to the eye. It gives lots of different colour dimension, and secondary patterns that are created are amazing.
It really does. And I think as well, if you, are want to get great value for your money, what you're getting, as well, of course, as the amazing quality of the fabric, the fact that you're also getting all this lovely patchwork, all this lovely work, but not a quilt that you're going to have to send off to a long armour.
Yeah.
You can do this whole quilt yourself at home.
Yeah.
And that is just fabulous.
The light colourway is the one that's behind Stuart. To have a recap, you're getting that gorgeous rambling rose, all of your Emery Walker House collection. Me and Ben did a whole guided tour, didn't we?
The
guided
virtual tour is ace.
There is a virtual tour on the internet of Walker's house, and it's gorgeous. And we were spotting all of these different prints in wallpaper and all sorts. But like you said, it looks like a gorgeous tiled floor, doesn't it? The way that they've used these prints to create those patterns, it's amazing. I love it. All of the fabric included. And when you're talking about thinking about investing in a project that, like an heirloom quilt, they're William Morris heritage fabrics, they're absolutely beautiful. But also, on another note of affordability, you do not normally get a quilt on 5-way split pay. Our MD Scott, I was chatting to him upstairs, he hates split pay. If Scott had his way, he would not allow anything on split pay. We have to fight. Honestly, split the pay 5 ways, because that's, amazing. Can you hear him singing in the gallery?
I certainly can. I just wanted to show you quickly the block.
Thank you.
So I'm putting
We've still got 5 minutes,
together the block here, and I'll sew these together, but you can see then how things are going to start joining up once I've sewn these together. But literally, once you've made those units, all you've got to do is sew this together, patch. So I'll do this while you do your thing. I'll just sew now.
Yeah, enjoy. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, aren't you? Okay.
No, Ben's just ever so windy in my ear, and it's really annoying me.
Oh, nobody wants a windy Ben.
He's got the fan on, for context. He's got the fan, and it's...
So I'm just going to sew these together. Okay. And then I'm going to flip the whole thing around. And then we'll stitch this on the other way.
Stuart, have you done a show with the Cutie Friend?
The Cutie, actually, we launched it together. Samantha and I launched, and so all you free motion quilters, or would-be free motion quilters, if you want that long arm capability, you want that quilting on a frame, moving the machine, not the quilt.
That's so cool. It's so exciting. I'm so pleased. You know, when we were planning the birthday event, obviously a lot of planning goes into the birthday event and all of these projects that we could do. One thing that was top of the list is we have to make sure we have stock of the Cutie Frame, because it is amazing. So that's coming up. We've got a 2-hour special with Rob. Rob's here, the owner of the company as well. We've all met some in-law. It's a family business. I love that as well. The support and that, is there. So you may have or exhibitions. If you've ever met him, then he's so lovely. And
Rob was telling me, actually, while I was, on my break, he was telling me that he's been in the business like man and boy. It's been his absolute lifeblood for more than 50 years.
57 years?
So it's such a treat to have somebody with that passion, experience here showing us the products. So I'm just quickly sewing up the last 2 sides of this block. A little trick I always do when I'm sewing a 9 patch together, which is just to leave those connecting threads between, which means that everything lines up. Everything lines up. That's in an ideal world, one would hope. So I'll just give it a quick press.
The dark colourway is about to sell out, by the way, Stuart.
I mean, I'm amazed that it's hung on this long. Well done if you got it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Candidate, I would say, because you've got lots and lots of seams coming together, probably a candidate here for pressing this final seam open on both of those sides. But I'm just going to give it a very quick finger press, because I want to just show you then how this will then line up. And this is when the magic appears, because you get this connecting of the snowball and the star block, which then gives the illusion that this is a whole square set on point. And that's what then throws the eye. And you're like, where's the block? How do I make it? It's so clever, but it's easy.
And look, you can see it in Deputy Jones' fabulous work that you can see. how well that all comes together. And in this colourway, just having this blue print does finish off that perfectly, doesn't it?
Totally.
Looks amazing. You're on tomorrow, Stuart.
I am on
What have you got tomorrow?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, and I want you to be on the ball.
Are you here at 8 o'clock?
I'm here at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Tomorrow we have, for the first time, a restock of kits to make Sierra Nevada. Now, my Sierra Nevada quilt launched on my birthday on the 2nd of February.
I've already seen it on Facebook. Have you seen some finished people's quilts? I saw it last night. It was amazing.
Amazing. Thank you. Well, I mean, amazing work. Your amazing work. I have got about a third of how many I'd like to have. I have, and this is honestly the truth here. We've got so many fewer than I would love to have.
How many is it go? What time does this show go on pre-order?
I think
Before
it
8.
was 7:30,
Just before 8, it will go on pre-order.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, that'll be borne out by how quickly we sell out. But please, if you missed out on Sierra Nevada, be ready tomorrow morning and get your kit. I mean, more in the future. It's awful, isn't it, to talk about something selling out before the day it's even been on air. But yeah, but I'm excited.
It's the reality of it, though,
I'm
isn't
excited to see that tomorrow.
Love
but
it.
we've got loads of other things. Debbie Shaw is in the house.
She's
as
doing
well.
the Facebook Live tomorrow afternoon as well, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah,
she is.
set your alarms.
That's wonderful. And we've got the second part of her foundation printed fabrics, which are genius. Tomorrow we're doing hearts, so I'm in love with that.
You've got storage
and
for
then
crafts,
we've also got
haven't you?
storage for crafts, yeah. And we've got some amazing storage.
Don't forget as well, they're live bright and early from 6 a.m. with more amazing deals. So it's going to be a jammed day. Now, on the website, during the next few minutes, there are deals on the web as well. Throughout the birthday event, you are going to find deals everywhere. So there's discounts on printed fabrics today with the code that's on screen. Definitely check those out. Have a look on the web. If there is any of those kits available behind us, grab them now. But I am so excited to have Rob on with me as well, because we're going to learn all about the cutie frame. If you've never seen it before, or if you get ready, there's already people who have shopped on pre-order. We also have the quilting machine as well.
I'm just seeing that throat space
and the
like no other sewing machine.
We're really excited for it. Plus, we've also got the True Cut rotary cutter and all of the rulers as well. 2-hour special with Rob from JMUR. Thank you. It's been a pleasure
it's been
today.
a pleasure. Thank
Loved
you,
it.
Farah, my very own Farah Fawcett.
Thank you.
Loving that flick.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you
See you in
in
the
the
morning. Don't go anywhere. Rob's going to be joining me right after this.